Alrighty. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Ow. There we go. Yes, all chats have been turned on this time, which is cool. Amazing. I guess they left. That's fine, I guess. Oh well, you know. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? You doing okay? I hope so. The reason why that sound's going off is because there's a waterfall right there, by the way. Uh, I think you all are fantastic people, by the way. Including Red, who made a video about me. Did you guys know that Red made a video about me? Yeah, uh, one of my friends pointed it to me earlier. I ripped him to shreds in the comments about what he was doing. I hope he recollects himself and then thinks about how he's wrong in what he says and how he actually said on video that he doesn't care about the videos that he makes, or he doesn't care how he treats people bad, like in a bad manner. Red, thank you for showing everyone who you truly are. A bad, bad, horrible person. You never once thought how what I was saying was respectful at all. You showed everyone your true colors in that video, and I applaud you. Thank you for telling them the truth about how you treat me and other people, in fact. How you brought up other people who weren't even part of the video and you brought them into it. I think having excuses that um, thank you, Val, for handling the staff stuff as well. I appreciate you. A reminder that if you do join, please, no hateful conduct, no trolls, no raids, and raids will lead to bans, by the way. Be respectful, no vigilante behavior, talk to mods. No NSFW in this group. Keep specific body toggles turned off at all times. If you know what those specific body toggles are, then you already are in the know. For about this group, the Valley of Bunny community for Quest users to Discord invite code is listed in the bio if you guys want to join my Discord. We are an ongoing group of chatty chit chatters and chill people. We want to grow our community. You can help us grow by joining us. Also linked my Twitch in the description as well, so people can go and see that. If you guys want to come and talk to me in my stream or join my group while I'm streaming, you are more than welcome to. I will be linking my VRChat my VRChat group below as well, so people can also join that. Um, Other than that, yeah, I hope you guys have a. Actually, I should do that. Give me just a moment. Ah, what am I doing? I gotta let Twitch load. Apparently, it's taking so long. Am I losing my mind, or is it just... Give me just a moment while I go and find a photo. This might take me a while to find a photo. Looks like I don't really have the photo anymore. That's sad. That's really sad, actually. Fudge. Hmm. Looks like I will have to take it from my VRChat then. There we go. Much better. Also, I should also say on my Discord invite. Alrighty. We're good for that. How come How come Twitch is advertising on my page and they never asked me if they could advertise? No, like advertise like right below my username. Hey Robin, how are you doing? You doing okay, Robin? Hey hi Spider. Boop. How you doing? Boop, boop, boop. Hey Sapphic, how are you doing? Oh my god, you're doing good? Have you eaten breakfast? Have you drank water today? I hope you have, because today's gonna be kinda hot. I hope you drink water today. That would be really good, yes. It would be real good if you drink water. See, I gotta check my audio because this thing's kind of acting weird. There we go. Much better. So I want to build their abandoned wick logs. Hey, Sapphic, could you go check wick logs, please? Can you go tell me, like, go tell me I'm not wrong when I say this? That is actually drama. It's so. It may upset the person to not know what is and what isn't drama, but when I say it is drama, and you keep going at it, and it just tears other people apart, it tears them away from my Discord, that that looks like drama. That sounds like drama. It is drama. So it's like when you openly state that you still have a 21-minute video of me confessing when I've already explained to everyone what's really going on, That's kind of sad. It's really sad that you still look at my past and without looking at the full past, and you go, "Oh, Loppy's a peel, Loppy's a prez." Like I don't care. There's no proof of it. There's no proof that I am a bad person at all. No one has any clear evidence of me being a bad person. What we have for evidence is those people constantly bringing up the past, being bad people. That's what proof that we have against those people. Bunch of people being, what was it, Sim Saber Sam said? Donuts? Because they won't stay out of the past. And when they say like, oh, if a pedophile will be a pedophile, they'll be a pedophile. Furthermore, like, no, if you're being rude constantly, you'll always be a rude person, and everyone can see it. All the word always sticks to you like glue. And when you're always being rude, just because you're in denial of me being a good person, especially to the people who are hating me, you got some issues. I honestly think people who are being rude to me should get off the internet. Go do something like outside. Go play a basketball. Go shoot hoops. Go ride your bicycle. Go do something. Stop focusing on me, because I'm not your focus. I should never be focused at all. It is kind of disturbing, honestly, creepy, in fact, that you would constantly say my name and drag out the fact that you show everyone that you can't handle moving on. I don't know. What am I walking into? You click the video, you tell me. But anyways, I hope you have a fun time. I hope you are okay and doing well. Um, don't forget to drink water today, like I said, and have a fun time and talk to people. Um, not just to me, but to your fellow chatters. Go talk to someone in my chat. Have a nice time. Have a peaceful day. Also, Sapphic, remember, don't just ban people outright. Time them out for maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, and so forth before banning them, alright? Let them, let them learn from their own actions. It's autumn. Let's see. I want to watch a video while I am here in stream. Do I have any go? Nope, I don't have any more. I need to go get water. I will be right back. Alright, let's see if we can get the live stream back on. I got my water. Let's see, is everything gonna turn on? Come on. And yes, I will only have Twitch chat open even though the chats will be showing. So if y'all want to hop into Twitch, that would be nice to support me that way. Alrighty, let's see. Dark ambience would be a nice video to listen to while I wait. There we go. How are you guys doing? You guys seem to be talking and talking less. I think you guys should talk more. Talk and talk and talk, honestly. The more you talk, the more people feel engaged, the more people are willing to talk in the chats and to me and to you. I think it's a good thing that people talk to one another, honestly. When you engage in that feeling of respect and you open yourself up and you talk about stuff, people will engage with you and talk more often than not. The less you talk, the less people will say stuff. So I encourage people, talk in my chat, engage, say something. Um, just because you sit there and watch and you're shy, I respectfully, even if you're shy, say something. Say that you're shy. I don't mind. I'll talk to you. Um, what if he don't like me? What if he talks to me rudely? It's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry. The more you worry, the less likely you are to engage with another person. You just gotta open up. Just talk, alright? Hi, Amy. How you doing, Amy? You doing okay? Hopefully you are. I'll give you pats. I give you lots and lots of pats. And I get that people are saying, Loppy, you're a rude person. Like, how am I rude? I'm showing people respect. I'm being nice to people. I'm not calling people names. Please don't say that I'm rude. You know, like Red Heart did. I understand. Having fun specific worlds is... Oh well, I can't get upset at that at all. So, what have you been up to, Amy? I've been up to, getting rest, talking to you guys, having a fun time, watching videos, relaxing, calming down, taking in the sunlight. Having conversations is good. I just hope people don't stop having conversations. What have you been up to today? I've been feeling quite dizzy as of recently and sneezing quite a lot. I don't know if that's just me or if something's gonna happen. Foretelling the future is quite heavy toll on me right now. September 27th, 2027. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Void Core's 21-minute re-upload, by the way. If I go over to YouTube and I go over to Void Core's channel and I turn on restricted mode, it disappears. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's a restricted video. Coming! Give me a second. But yeah, if you guys ever wonder why your video's not getting that many views, it's because YouTube put a restriction on your video. So if you're under the age of 18 and you're trying to find these videos, you won't find them because you can't turn restriction mode off. Therefore, you cannot see it. What I think YouTube is doing is completely justified for these videos. Like, for example, if I turned on restricted mode, well, I have it on right now because I actually like having it on. I don't want to see all those videos that are not good for people. Um, I believe that 100% YouTube is justified in what they are doing because no minor should ever have to focus on just the negative aspects of people. They should focus on what the person is doing in the moment. They should focus on, is that person doing good stuff right then and there? Is that person having fun? Is that person engaging, talking to people? And when I say engaging and talking a lot, I mean that. I would go into like maybe a rant or a tirade of like why you should talk to people. And I don't want people to feel bad about, opening up, talking to one another, having fun, doing all these things that would make you feel like you're a part of a society of helpful and good people. I don't want people being like, you should never talk to that person because they're yada. No, like, you should talk to them, make them feel special, talk to them, open your heart out to them. Make them feel like they're wanted. Maybe they're in a dark place. Maybe they're not mentally well. Because not talking to that person and opening up and, like, having a good conversation with them, maybe one day if you don't do that, that they're not gonna be there anymore. Because of how sad and depressed they are. You might not know that. So when you open up and you talk to people, you are telling them that you care about them and that you want to see them succeed. You want to see them thrive. You want to see them make friends and do all these fun things that people normally don't get to do. Poor people, it's sad seeing them out on the street and not thriving with a job or living in a home where they should be, if at all. And then, like, it's not against the narrative, it's talk to people. Open up. Just say something. Something positive, something that would make their day. I don't like seeing people be negative all the time because it brings the bad aspects of those people, which people tend to focus on instead of the good things about people. I know someone in my chat's probably in their mind is saying, "Preach, Sloppy, preach," which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing at all. I see that as you're willing to go so far to tell people what I am saying is fine and okay, and there's nothing wrong with what I am saying. I want people to know that I care about them, no matter how negative or bad they are, or how bad they see the world, or how unjustified their actions may be. I want people to know that I care about them. Because in the end, when I look at those bad people, I see that they have focused on nothing but the negative sources. I believe that people can change if you just show them what they are doing wrong. Like, for example, a white person might steal a pair of sandals from a store because they see that they can't afford it, but they really want those pair of sandals. All people have to do, go into that store for them, buy them that pair. It's literally doesn't cost you a penny. Doesn't it doesn't hurt your finances. And that's pretty much all you have to do. And it's the same with black people. Black people, white people, they both want a home. Help them get a job. Don't just sit there and say, "Oh, you got to do this on your own." Like, no. Take the initiative. Walk up to them, say, "Hey, let's go to a computer pedestal and sign up to get you a job. Let's go," and walk with them over there and help them fill it out. Don't just say, "You go do that," because that's not helping them. When you say that, you are not opening up to help them. You are showing them that, oh, you gotta do that on your own. You gotta stand up on your own. That doesn't help the person. That just shows that you only care about yourself. When you start caring about others, you will, uh, I gotta think. Fudge. I don't want to call it negative because that's not what it is. When you teach someone that standing by their side and walking them through the steps of how to get things done by hand or by visualization, by hearing, you give them the opportunity to remember how to do these things. No matter if it's you gotta figure out how to do it on your own, it's not about plagiarism. It's about at the end of the day getting the work done so it gets done. Um, I when I was working at the bike shop, I was learning about how to do brakes, how to do calipers, how to put brakes on, and they always kept saying you need to do it in your own way. And when I did it in my own way, I always got yelled at or reprimanded for it. And like, negativity was just thrown at me. But when I did it their way, people liked it, people enjoyed it, and people were not negative about it. So I always thought to myself, well, why would you say do it my own way if when I do it your way, it works out every time? I honestly feel like people should stop saying plagiarism is a bad thing. Because at the end of the day, it's if it works, it works. No matter what, if it works, to be honest. People need to understand that what works helps you move on. It helps you grow in life. It helps you open up to the possibilities that, hey, if I did that, I wrote down a paper and I wrote what he said down and I took notes on that and I wrote out a whole essay and it was all the same with what other people said and it works. People will see like, oh, that person really matters, and you can open up to that person and be like, hey, I thought about you, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope that your day is brighter than ever. But when you say, oh, you're plagiarizing someone else's paper about me and stuff like that, I don't see you as a good person, you shut that person out of your life. You are telling that person, don't come back. And that's not a good thing at all. I don't want to see that in my life. So when people see me being so positive, so endearing, so loving and kind, and they say, oh, Loppy, you're a pedophile because you're being kind and nice to people. You're not going after kids. You're not grooming kids. You're not talking sexually to kids. And people take my kindness for granted. And you guys don't say anything about it. But yes, during Red's video, you guys stood up for me. That's what I want to see. I don't see that as a bad thing when you were talking negatively about me. I opened up in Red's video, in his comment section, told him how he was wrong, how he didn't care, how he brought other people into that, and it made him look negative. I don't want Red to look negative. I want him to look like the best he can be, and what he's doing on video is not helping him. I want Red to be the best he can be. Also, hi Simes, how are you doing? Hi Loppy, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? You doing okay? I get that Red Heart has a fallout with me, with all the negativity that he sees about me. I wish he would open up and see that not everything about me is negative. I want him to see the good in me, and I want to see the good in him. I want him to be able to hang out in groups without him ruining the moment for a lot of people. I don't want people to see him as he's only negative. I want people to see him as a positive person when it comes to hanging around him. Because when all you do is say negative stuff and you do negative things, that's all people will remember you for. Also, hi Amelia, how are you? Are you doing good? You having a nice day? I hope you're doing fine. Have you been drinking water? It's pretty hot out today. Unless it's raining where you are. I almost forgot. I have lunch. What is my hand doing? Huh. Hey, they just said gay. They didn't do anything. Why you banned them? Why? What you having for lunch? I'm having some type of bean stew with some cornbread. Oh, you only timed them out, but they only said gay. There was no negative comment about that. Gay? I don't see saying the word gay as a negative thing. It's what they say when it comes to the word targetive speech. When you use now, I'm gonna say this may upset you, Safik. This may upset Sangs and everyone who's watching. When you call someone a name, especially if it's just a word gay, but it has to fit in with the negative aspect that it has to be a bad thing. If you target someone with negative speech, such as you called them names, such as like what would bring you down the most, which would be seen as a negativity, what would make people walk away from you, not want to talk to you, not want to see you, not want to be a part of who you are as a nice, respectful person. Um, I think it's more worse when you try to not only throw negative words out in the world, but when you do it towards a person who is on video or out there somewhere being nice and respectful and is opening up to the world about how people should really be, whether it be like you talking to someone or you reading a book or you hanging out with friends. Negative speech, when targeted at people, can ruin their day or ruin their life depending on the outcome of how it is seen. If you see that people are leaving you because of what you were saying, what others or yourself are saying, that can be a negative impact. And it should not just be negative. It should be, you know, people should see you for the positive and nice and rightful and righteous and just outright grateful person that you are. I don't want to see Millie being negative because I don't see them that way. I see them as troubled, as, you know, trying to find a group to fit in. Let's see, where's my camera? I want to see Millie be a nice person. I want to see them grow. I don't want to talk negatively anymore about anyone. I want to see people be nice and respectful and just grow uh that chance to make friends and to talk to them and maybe hang out and play games, read books, watch videos, talk to people. Don't just call people names because that's you, or people don't just say that, oh, but people need negativity to grow. That's not how it should work. How it should work is when you fill them with positive attitudes or positive beams of just greatness and positivity, you see them grow a lot higher. You see them be positive, and the aspect that people around them will start to notice that they are being a better person. You are uplifting their spirits and being a nice person. By only seeing myself in a negative light, not only are you open to negativity, but I honestly think you should do better with your life. You should be a better person, not just focus on the negativity of not just focus on the negativity at all. That is what's ruining your entire life at all. I want people to know that. When you focus on the negativity, that's all people will see you as. What is my hands doing? And I don't want people to see me as a negative person. I want people to see me as a person who respects their ideals, who respects their ideas, who will never see them in a negative light. I think it's well enough to say that, you know, teaching someone how to be, excuse me, sorry, how to be a nice person should not be hard to do. It's very simple and output to the way where if all you can see is negativity online, I think you should get off the interwebs and just Take a look outside. See that the sunlight's out. See that birds are chirping, the grass is green, or that trees are letting their leaves fall, or that, cars are going back and forth on the road with no problem, no issue. I think people need to understand that when you open yourself up to all of those sites, you can come back online and see that there's nothing wrong with the person. Because when you do focus on only the negativity, and then you look at people and you talk to them, you focus on that positive feeling that just because they exist doesn't mean they're doing anything wrong. Good morning, Emperor. Good morning, Mystery. How are you guys doing? Holy crap, I got 15. I got so dull. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, dear God. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. But yeah, I don't want to see people on your chat or on YouTube in a negative light. After what happened, I was ashamed of myself because I didn't speak out to anyone who was making fun of me or who was being negative towards me. I didn't want to speak out because I was ashamed that if I did, it would just ruin their life, and I didn't want to see their life ruined. I didn't want people to think badly of me. I didn't want people to see that like I couldn't come out in a positive light about another person. When people were being so negative, I was upset. Um I get that people don't like me. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with not liking me, but when you openly push a negative narrative saying that Loppy should never have friends, Loppy should not be proud, Loppy should not be happy, and then people see you say that, and then they go, that's not cool. Or, Loppy can change. And they look at you and they go, Loppy is not even around anyone enough for this to be true. Loppy didn't talk enough for this to be accurate. And when I saw that and then I saw what happened, I was so ashamed of myself. Because I used to be openly talkative. I used to talk positively like I am now. And I want people to see that it's not about what I did. It's about how I went about it. I never hurt them. I want people to know that. I want people to see that it's not true. I was never hurtful towards them at all. I made mistakes. I did something that I wasn't supposed to do when I wasn't in the right mental mindset. I was very depressed. I was very, it was horrible. Yes, what I did was horrible, but did I hurt them? I did not. I made sure to tell myself that if what I was doing was right, then I should talk about why I did it. And I did. And people just only saw the videos that Millie Pop put out, that Red Heart put out, that other people put out, and not one time did my videos where I explained what happened get seen in a positive light. And that proved to me that those people were saying nothing but negative stuff. And the thing is, it wasn't just me. It was Kingsters and Stoners, the people over at Kingsters and Stoners. It was people at Duskview on Discord. The multiverse had so much negativity, they had to remake their group. I didn't like that. I gave hints to people being like, you shouldn't allow this because it would ruin your entire group. Look where they're at. Less people, less people overall. They used to have 20,000 people in their group. But now I just want people to talk to one another. Tell people how you feel without being negative. Because when you're negative, you will not grow as a person. If all you do is sign off on the fact that you can only see that person in a negative light, you are a negative person yourself, and you should get off the internet and talk to people IRL. Tell them that my mental attitude is not good right now. Talk to someone. Because I don't want to see you guys in a negative light. I don't want to be mean to people. I don't want to see myself as a rude person. But I want people to understand and know that just because you used to be my friend or you only see the negative side of me does not change how I see you. I want you guys to understand I have nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the most positive outreach for you. I want you guys to grow, and I'm sorry, God dang. I can only see you in a positive light, even though you say negative stuff about me. I want to see the best in people without reading all the negative comments. I want people who are on my friends list, who used to be on my friends list, to know that I care about them. I miss my friends. I honestly do, and what I did to my actual friends. I just hope they see this video, honestly, this part of the video, and they go, holy shit, Lavi, you're crazy. I honestly think that, I do miss people. I don't like going to public, like, world public lobbies because, people only see me in a negative light. I exist, I sit, I talk to people, and it's just horrible. The amount of negativity I've seen on VR chat recently these months is just overwhelming, and it's only negative stuff. I've never seen one positive thing. I started VR chat because, I started playing VR chat because, Griffith joined.
Hey, can you stop fucking crying, you dumb bitch? You fucking whore. I hope you get shot.
just hope people don't see me as a negative person at all, because I don't want to be seen as negative. As I was trying to say before, I started playing VR chat because I saw videos about Minikane, and I wanted to play VR chat because I liked Minikane's avatar. I saw the positivity he was outputting, the craziness, the cessy, there were some lewd times of Minikane, doing really out in the open stuff, and it was really nice. And I hope he sees this video in the positive light that is, Um, I hope that people could see that and think that, oh, these were like the better good old days where people weren't fighting amongst each other, people weren't being negative, people weren't being bad people, where we could actually hang out and do good things and be the people that we were supposed to be by, joining group instances, joining publics, and not having one person being negative all the time. We would sit there in lobbies and talk. We would talk and talk and talk, and then we would drop a portal down and go play games and do all these fun exercises every morning. I would join an instance with one of my friends, and I would hear like them doing stretches and stuff like that, and it was fun to open up and see that. And I felt like I was a part of something because of all the positivity that you guys were talking about. I met Lolafon for the Great Pug up in the top, and he was trying to use his avatar on me. I didn't have his avatar on the time because I was scared of crashers. There were, let me say, there were a lot of crashers back in the day. So many that you'd pop into an instance and just bam, your application closes. It was so many of them that I started hiding avatars because I thought people were just not caring about the VRChat player fan base. I met Sea Otter through Archon, and I met Archon, and I talked to people. I want people to know that just because, um, just because you think that I'm a bad person does not mean that I am a bad person. Because I will never see myself as a bad person. Just because I make a mistake does not mean like I want people to understand. Give me a second. I gotta ask my staff something. I'm fine. What's your, hey, Sins, what's your username? Oh, Chris. Okay. Guys, in the end, people need to learn. People make mistakes. And those mistakes can be really bad. Really, really bad. And can cost people lives. But in the end, they're just mistakes. I want people to know that. I never hurt anyone. I never was rude to anyone. I just want people to know that. Just because you see me in Nigga Life, like, you guys heard earlier, someone actually said they hope I get shot. That's the negativity that I'm talking about. Nothing positive about that. While I'm sitting here being positive and I'm reaching out to you guys and I'm talking to people and people just think that yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Here. Um I'll give you bartender. There you go. Sorry. Just wish people would stop being horrible. Wow. Used to be nothing but positive. What was I talking about earlier? I met Archon through Minikane, and I met Sea Otter through Archon. I met all these amazing people that don't realize that they have it easy for them because they made their own fan base full of positivity and gratefulness. And they made mistakes that I didn't point out. I should have pointed out that, but I didn't because I would feel bad. I want people to understand that just because those people like Archon and Sea Otter and the rest of those people make mistakes, it doesn't mean they're bad people. And I want people to understand where I'm coming from. Because when I make mistakes, you guys point it out like it's the end of the world, and you don't see that. You don't see that. All you do is talk heavily about me, and, all these people at Spawn, who are at Spawn, want to try and get in, and I'm not going to let you guys because you're just going to talk negatively about me. That's all you're going to do. instead of being negative, why don't you just leave? That's all you have to do. Just leave. Because you're not helping. They're not at all helping me by being negative. Yeah, I know. I already know. I want to show you how bad these people are. I'm going to show you that what I say is true when I say that all they do is talk about the negative side of me. I'm going to show you guys. I want you guys to decide whether I'm a nice person or not based on what they say, what their actions are.
Here we come!
Oh, shit.
Here he
I'm gonna
comes!
try to get in.
Guys, here he comes!
Pedophiles,
Wait, what? Yeah, turn around, turn around, turn
pedophiles,
around.
It's the fucking
pedophile.
Hi, JJ.
Wait, let us in, let us in.
pedophile,
pedo!
I'm up somebody's ass.
Wappy,
you dumb nigger, Wappy, you dumb nigger. I hope you get fucking killed and skinned alive, you faggot. You nigger, you dumb bitch. Up your
pedophile,
Can we get in?
Pedo.
Please, it's me. I'm not doing
Hello.
anything. Please, it's these. I just want to get a drink.
Same, but I ain't said nothing.
Please, let me in. Let me in.
I've just joined the server.
What's
I don't
going
know
on?
what's
I
going
just-
on.
I've literally just joined like 5 minutes ago, and these were talking about a paedophile. I don't know what's going on. Please let me in.
I want a drink.
But us three have just joined. We just
Yeah,
joined a
we
random
just joined.
server.
What's going on? Wait, what's going on?
We ain't done shit, bro.
Why they don't
Why
get
aren't we
shit?
being allowed in? This is
Oh.
unfair.
Hello. Wait, you the admin?
Please let me in, 'cause I've not done anything, man. I've not done anything.
See, nothing but negativity. Nothing but negativity, see? That doesn't help me at all. It makes it worse for me. I hope people understand that. I hope those people who were here earlier learn to grow up in a positive environment and learn that just because, you believe that what you're doing is right isn't always seen as the right thing. I want them to be better people and do better things. yeah, it really does suck when you show people your compassion, your commitment to being a better person, to being positive, to being a good outlet on people, and they just come in and ruin that entire aspect that you're being a nice person, that you're trying to show people that all you can do is be positive and not being like any less than they are being at all. Because when all you do is show people how kind you are, and then they look at those people with negative output, and you look at the negative people, and you want to join them because, it builds a bigger social network. I don't see that as a good thing. I don't. Because adding to the problem, when you become a problem just like they were, people start to notice and start to get mad at you for doing the wrong thing. Can someone ban Griffith? He's the one who told me that he hopes I get shot. Can someone ban him, please? And I'm gonna say this in my stream. The reason why Void was banned in my server was because he posted a video 1 day ago, a re-upload. I never gave him permission to re-upload. Loppy the Bunny's deleted video, and it says re-upload. I never gave him permission to upload that. Back in the day, we had fun. I had no negativity at all. Um, with anyone like Mini Kane, with ArtCon, with Sea Otter, um, what was his name? The guy that started all this. That little munchkin bird. Back in the day, there was no negativity with them. And then they started claiming that I did a bunch of bad things when I openly stated on video that if you weren't going to see me, then I didn't want to be your friend. And I was okay for saying that. But people got mad at that for me explaining to him very respectfully that I didn't want to be friends with someone who didn't have the time to see me, who didn't even open up or talk to me, who didn't see me as a good person. It was always Loppy this, Loppy that, but to me it was never that at all. To me it was, I got to talk to someone who took the time out of their day to come see me and talk to me for once. That's what I saw it as. I'm not I'm not putting my YouTube under membership because I don't want to make money off the videos that I make on YouTube. I might on Kick or Twitch, but on YouTube, I want to keep it free. And the reason for that is because people watch me more on YouTube because they don't have to watch live stream ads on Twitch or like they have to on Twitch. or kick. Like, yeah, I could live stream on Twitch just fine, but people don't like watching me on one platform. So I give them the chance on many platforms to watch me as much as they want to. And I don't want that to be seen as a negative thing. I want it to be seen as sometimes when a platform bans you, you can't watch that person's live stream anymore. And I want people to be seeing my live stream. I want people to be participating, engaging, and chatting amongst their fellow community members. I want people to see that positive in themselves and open up and see that they can be in the light that their friends will see them in, and hopefully people will open up and talk to them more. But yes, there is some people in my community that are negative, hateful, spiteful, but that won't change who I am at all. I don't think I'll be calling people out anymore. Being negative does not suit me anymore. I understand that you were upset in my chat, but you don't need to say all that to be a good person. Because right now, to my live stream, you are not showing people that you are being the better person. You are only showing them how negative and full of hate and dishonor that you are filled with. You don't have to like me at all, but you don't have to be mean. I was taught growing up that being mean was a bad thing. Calling people names was a bad thing. Standing up for what's right was good and respectful and responsible. Taking responsibility for your actions, even if what you did is seen as negative towards the opposite party. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I hope that every negative person will look at their messages after live stream and tell me that how would you feel if someone in your family who you loved very much was taken from you because of your negativity? How would you feel? I honestly hope people see how you really feel towards, people who see nothing but the good in you and talk to you like a normal human being, as if you exist in this world for a purpose. I want you to stop being a bad person and put it into retrospect that you can be better without all the negativity, without all the bad stuff. I want people to understand that just because you're saying negative stuff will not change the person or who they are or what they want to be at all. Hey Ulsa, how you doing? Yo, what's going on? Just chatting, talking to people, opening up to people, being nice, being respectful to people, telling them how I feel and how they need to show more positivity in the world and not just focus on the focus on the negative stuff that is which that they always show people that they do. And um I just want to see the positive in people and not see all this negative stuff. See, it's always negative, 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 negative. That's all they talk about. If you don't want to hear my life story, why would you watch me? Why would you watch to hear me talk to you positively about, engaging in an emotional prospect of positive outcomes? I want myself to be seen as a good person. Not because what I did in the past, but what I am trying to do now, today, by being a better person that everyone should see me as. I want people to see me in a positive light. It's so upsetting when they only come into my YouTube chat, my Twitch chat, my Kick chat, and all they do is spout negativity. And that's all people see them as, is negative thoughts or just messages. Instead of engaging in positivity publicly or to their friends, they have to talk negative about me. notice how when I talk, that all they talk about is hate speech, killing people, drama, and just outright negative rhetoric that shouldn't even be said in chats, let alone a live stream or in my face. They shouldn't even be saying that at all. Who are friends? Who are they to make friends with these people? I honestly think that YouTube should be watching my live stream because this is not okay. But like, when you engage in a positive environment and you don't talk about the negative stuff, you start to engage and interact with friends and you start to make friends. You post videos, make memes and post them, and you create a community of good, hopeful people. Instead of being negative, you open yourself up to the possibility of meeting more like-minded individuals like myself and friends of my Discord server. I want people to know that just because you're talking badly or being undermined of your own actual emotions, throwing shade or throwing kid-like reactions in my chat, I don't see you in a negative light. I know you can be better. I know you can, excuse me, do the right thing and be a better person. Ugh. I honestly think you can do better than that. Instead of saying, Loppy, how is your day? Loppy, how are you? You focus on the negative, and that's not okay to me. I don't want to be friends with people who only see them in a negative light. I want friends who stand up to what is right. I want them to see that just focusing on the negative breaks down you as a person. You will not go far by showing hateful rhetoric, hateful ideas, hateful aspects. You will not go far. And I know that because right now, all those friends from Mini Kane to Nathan, the Avali or Ricard, they're not showing up where I am. When you focus only on yourself and you don't show the kindness or due process that people are better when you do great things, you shut yourself out of the possibilities that you could be showing people. It's the internet, people are assholes, and I understand that. I really do. I want people to be more positive. Instead of seeing people in a negative light, I want them to take a look at themselves and think, is it really worth being negative in the end as someone is showing you that they care about you? Hating is not showing that you care at all. And I want people to know that. I want people to open up their minds. I understand that, yeah, people make mistakes, but you don't need to point out those mistakes every single day. I am fixing my Streamlabs right now. It's okay to, respond negatively, but do it in a way that doesn't hurt the person. No, you may be upset about what people are saying to another person, but you should never show that like they're bad because they think differently from you, and it's people can join me, just don't be mean, you know? It's okay to be upset and mad, but it's not okay to be mean and call names and just like I'm upset because, it's just why am I upset? I'll never know. Who's finally here? Hi, honey. Hi, honey boys. I also, Jackstraff joined as well. So many people opening up their mind about How do you feel about me? How, you know, so many people in my chat wishing I would die for what I did. Hi, hon.
Thank you, baby.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hey, well, what happened?
People just be negative. That's all. People be constantly negative.
You know, they have no respect at all.
What place am I in? I am in the water theater in VR chat. Hi. Hi, hon. Give me a moment. Here you go. I gave you bartender. You can come back here. Who's this?
That's foul.
That's Val?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
that's Theo from Discord.
Hey, I sent you a friend request. Did you get it? You didn't get my friend request? Oh, there we go. Got it. There's that, and oh, I need to let this person in as well. And then I'm gonna make you staff bound. Actually, no, you're an administrator, so there we go. And let's see.
Holy crap. Oh. It's been one hell of a day.
Tell me about it. It's Monday.
Well, it's like 100 degrees, and I was in a car that's dark colored car, and I was wearing all black, so. And I don't have AC in my car. And I was doing DoorDash.
Hi, gamer.
Oh,
How are
need
you
AC?
doing?
You didn't have no AC unit?
Nope. My car doesn't have AC. Broken.
Well, that's that's like a bummer.
It's a pain in the ass.
No kidding. Especially you don't have no Freon. See,
No, so that's the weird part is, I think it's the Freon system. I think one of the pipes is cracked. That's why I don't get any AC.
So, how are you doing? You doing okay?
Yeah, mostly. Sweating my ass off.
I'm sorry about all the negativity that you saw in my chat and all the hateful rhetoric that they're putting on.
Oh, truck. If you think that's bad, back when I started playing all the games that I started playing, Modern Warfare 2 2009. Them days. If you don't know them, you're lucky.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. Give me a second. Let me check to see if Millie's actually banned or not.
Yeah. some of the stuff that
Valley
you said in your chat there, Floppy, I've
moderation.
heard before, and people are just idiots. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, my chat is, whenever I stream, it's usually the same.
Oh yeah, Millie's been banned, so give me
I
just a
get-
moment.
I've been getting hate and all types of stuff. I even got
Here we go. You're unbanned, Millie.
somebody tried
should be able to join.
People tried to swat me 3 different times.
Give me a second. I gotta turn on YouTube video. It's over talking to you. Or it's over, whatever it's called. There we go.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, don't worry, Floppy. I've been almost swatted 3 different times.
I've been swatted. Well, I haven't really been swatted. They sent assistant sheriffs who were directly linked to the sheriff to my house to see what was going on because they all know who I am, and they wanted to see what was going on. I gave them like messages and all that stuff. I told them you guys need to put me on like a list of live streamers because apparently that's happening all throughout America, and so they did that.
Oh, if you think that's bad, every time it happens, to me, I get a call from the SWAT, and I get a call from my police department. I get a call from both of them at this point. Because they know me well enough, and that they just don't care. They just call me and go, hey, somebody just tried to SWAT you, and it's like, no, thanks for letting me know. Glad you guys let me know instead of just showing up. And I'm like, is it? Or like, hey, is this actually on? No. I'm just sitting in my room playing again.
Yeah, swatting still
Pull up
happens.
my
It got
stream
so
and you'll
bad that
understand.
they had to make a list of live streamers that live stream because it was costing SWAT and cops and like sheriffs a lot of money and damages for what they were doing.
Yeah, it is crazy. Raw. Do you think that's bad? They don't even come even to do anything. They just watch my stream at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure every time I stream, there's always a SWAT, somebody who's the police force is
Oh,
always watching
Millie's
my
here.
streams.
Whoops. Sorry, Millie. My bad. There you go. Thanks, your friend is here.
There's a police department.
Who?
Millie. Millie's here.
I ain't got no alert. What do you want?
Hi, Millie.
I think Billy Pop has me banned.
We're here to hit your head with.
You know what's
Can she-
crazy is
can you kill-
we're all
Oh, there she
Nova
is.
Beasts. We're basically all Nova Beasts.
Is it even possible to jump up here? No, I don't think it's possible.
Hey, welcome back there, Mindy.
We're like all Nova Beasts.
Hi, how are you? Are you having a nice day? Are you doing well? Have you been drinking water and eating breakfast? It's probably afternoon for you.
Almost like
I drink
Millie
crap
and
for
Jack
water.
are like together, bro. They got like
What?
good color scheme going on. Shit.
Can I?
Hang on, I have deafen on.
Did you
You
order
have
some-
deafened
water?
on?
I don't have water.
No, I had to deafen on this, and I had to
Oh,
loot.
sorry, give me. Sorry, sorry. Tried to like adjust my back and it flew right into you. Sorry.
Don't worry. At least you're not sitting down in your chair, legs crisscross, like your
Hey,
character
God,
is.
Hey, Luffy, come here,
What's up,
come here. Bonk.
punk?
Like, it's how I'm actually sitting in my chair. Like, I'm sitting like this in my chair. Floppy.
Nice. I'm sitting like that too, actually.
I had somebody ask me to go, how do you sit in your chair? And it's like, uncomfortably.
Let's see.
Low key, I need some head.
Low key? No.
Low Loki. All I heard was Loki. I just said, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Low key, not right now.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe later.
And
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
dating Michael Jackson.
A lot of talkative points and having fun and talking to people is.
I need a bunny.
Can't get up.
You need somebody? Mwah.
Mwah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Fucking get the camera out.
I know they
Yeah,
are.
I'm just glad you're
How-
in a pretty good mood there.
Stop!
Yeah,
Stop!
Lappy.
No!
Let's go. We're broadcasting live now, please.
I mean, it also
We're
helps.
broadcasting live to all.
We're at the news weather station. I'm broadcaster Tim Pool. We'll catch you guys on video. Tim Pool, what do you have to say?
What's up?
This is what I'm gonna say. Floppy.
How am I doing?
Like,
Somebody's at
Have
the
it
gate
updated.
need verification.
Sorry, what?
Gate
a
verification.
banana and you like it.
I don't know what you said, but okay.
Somebody's at the gate.
Yeah.
I know! Give me a moment! Ah!
Oh. Yo, should I just slap talk across
Can I ask a question? Sure, go ahead.
Oh no.
Depending on what the question is, I may or may not answer it, because just mostly, yeah.
There you go. No, like,
Tell Millie I said hi. Sapphic says hi.
I
Millie said hi back.
never said I.
Oh, you said I, not hi?
I said, do I know?
They're the staff member in my live stream. They said hi to you.
Upset?
Sorry, what? Your mic keeps cutting out.
Oh, for fuck's
Trust me, been there, done that.
Why? This is a new headset. Why?
you a good girl, suck
Wait,
my
why
dick.
is Honey Bunny
I don't
blocked?
know.
What?
I'll do that.
You're
Oh, there we
asking the wrong
go.
person.
Hi, Honey Bunny.
You're tiny.
Yeah, I know.
Is this the honey on Super Server?
I see
Oh,
you're
yeah.
in such a good mood. Just
I'm in a good mood, yes.
Here,
Look
congratulations.
at everybody here for
I'm
it's
that.
probably because I gave you a hug and cheer you up.
I had this.
Floppy.
What's up?
Mwah.
I am just.
Sorry, what?
So I'm just done.
Done with what?
Done with what?
Why?
Done with life. Yeah,
Alright, bruh.
same.
Don't be done with life.
Be done with life up until
Yeah, fuck it.
Exactly.
Fuck it in the hall. Go. Just go up to a volcano.
Humanity
and do it
wouldn't
into a
improve.
volcano.
It'll actually get worse once I leave.
No. I said poof, as in all of humanity should just go bye-bye.
And you can
Bye bye. Fetch. Go.
Last orders?
Oh.
That does not look like water.
Ow.
That looks like
Oh.
a radioactive blade that's been
Your
dyed
soul.
sunlight.
Weird. Ah.
Yeah.
Your soul will be
The eclipsed moon is here too.
You want the glass of water? No? You'll be right over here if you need it.
Alrighty.
Bleh. Sleep and never wake up again. That's the kind of point in my life I'm at. Sloppy.
Fish. Fish.
Hey Eclipse, how are you doing? You doing okay?
Yeah, doing quite okay. Just chilling. What about you guys?
Here's your drink.
Thank you.
Don't drink it.
Oh.
I don't know. That's a good question. How do I feel? I think I feel enjoyment, positive, happy. A bit
I feel like
upset,
jumping off
but
the bridge
it
and
is what
driving
it
my
is.
car off the bridge.
Hello, my love.
Yo, Loppy,
What's up?
see this small thing?
That's a
think I
bunny
should turn it
rabbit.
into a
That's not a
cock
small
sleeve
thing. That's a bunny rabbit.
You okay, my love?
It's a free hair pad.
Did you see what
What'd
I
you say?
I said, you see that small thing? Do you think I should turn it into a cock sleeve?
That's not cool. That's not
Good.
cool.
Good. I'm sorry, but
Definitely already done that, Flute.
Of course, you would be turned into that, honey. I'm sorry. It's natural bunny anatomy at that point.
I've heard worse. But I'm gonna be honest, I've heard way worse. Like I said, playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2009 when it kind of came out, and there was nothing that you didn't hear from then that still isn't around today.
You heard a lot of like stuff in Modern Warfare 2 that was really
Blurs,
bad.
everything. Anything you can think of, I've heard.
It's just a chill parrot.
I'm a parrot. I want to be on the table.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pixel, how are you
That's
doing?
too damn bad.
How are you doing, Repentless?
I'm a bunny too now, haha.
Hi. Welcome to the Valley of Bunnies.
Oh.
I don't know. Do you want to be?
Yeah, that looks like Loppy's old avatar.
Here's Repentless. They said they wanted to be on. Said, hi. Say hi, everyone. They want to be on live.
Oh, leave me alone.
I don't see your avatar. I don't have
Oh, wait,
people's
you're
avatars that I know turned
Nova
on.
Beast. Nice.
We're all, almost all Nova Beasts here, except one.
Hell yeah, I did the p-hop.
Besides Eclipse. Eclipse, I don't know. Yeah,
What's
Eclipse is
up?
not Nova Beast, and I don't know about her. Probably a bird. Oh, Lord, now. Birds.
Hey, can I get
Here you
you
go,
a
Eclipse. Here's
glass
a
of water?
green smoothie.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I
What
don't see
in
your
the
avatar.
hell are you in? Bruh.
Can I get another please?
Well, do you have it,
Your
have it
avatar's a
turned
robot
on?
for me. That avatar is adorable. That
Which
is
one?
adorable.
I know.
GB Nova. Oh,
Can I get another please?
sorry. What?
Where is the menu?
I
We don't.
see it.
We don't have like this is like the default like open thingy, but there's the menu. I can
Oh,
try and make it, but
okay,
it won't be accurate.
What? why can't it move? Oh, there it goes.
Hey, can I get you the
can I-
glass of water or something?
Did you
Can I
watch
have a
it?
lemonade, but can I not get
looking at you,
roofies
Chris,
inside of
look
it?
at your fucking face.
Sorry, what?
It's because I'm not on VR.
Like, you know
Why?
that your stream, right? You deleted it, but somebody re-uploaded
I'm
it
not
on
VR,
another
that's
server.
why.
Have you
Can you
considered
change
like
your
taking
avatar,
therapy
please?
or something?
Or at least put more clothes
Ew.
on?
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
I'm talking
your
about
nipples are showing.
controversial
That's
stuff that you
going for
said
your
earlier.
clothes.
Yeah,
Stop
That's.
looking, bruh.
I have
I'm
to.
saying
I'm
that
live streaming. I have to make sure people are wearing appropriate attire. That's my job. That's better. Thank you.
like it's nice that you actively try to work on yourself, like online and stuff, but do you actually try to work on yourself offline as well?
Yeah, I work on myself
Because if
offline
you-
and online, and I try to make it more positive environment for people where they can come in and talk to one
I'm
another
I'm
without
talking
feeling
about more about
so
positive
negative
environment
about
to
another
yourself
person.
and a safer environment to people around
Yeah.
you instead of like
Yeah, I try my
Hey, I
best
was-
to make it more open and not as negative and not as like not safe as people see it as.
like
then
I joined
do
in
you
probably
feel
at
guilty
the worst
about
time,
trying to
didn't
date
I?
a minor?
Sorry, what was that, Rip?
Then do you feel guilty about trying to date a minor?
Why would
Because
you
know
be
that
talking
when you try
about
to
that
shut off
at
the
all?
stream, somebody showed and re-upload your stream.
Is there anything
apparently.
positive? Can you say anything positive?
What do you mean a positive?
Do you not know anything positive, nice to say about someone at all? You only
I'm
only
trying to
see me in a
support
negative
your
light.
progress. I'm not showing anything negative. I'm asking
It's not
if
that you're
you
showing, it's that you're
actively try to
talking
work on yourself.
negatively about me, and there's nothing good that comes with that.
Yeah, that
I'm currently just giving you a knowledge check about how your stream didn't get deleted because somebody re-uploaded it.
There's nothing with re-uploading my streams to their YouTube channels, but
They
what comes with that
re-uploaded
is
your
that
content where you admitted about dating
YouTube will
a minor.
restrict our video, which
That's why I'm trying
those
to tell you.
videos have been restricted by YouTube.
You better listen.
What?
You better listen to Loppy.
Hey,
It's
you're not
shut
helping.
down.
having a
You're not
conversation. I'm
Hey,
trying to
hey,
listen to him.
positivity, no negativity. Come on.
Speak your mind, gang. I don't know
That's
what's
how you
going
have a
on.
conversation.
Somebody
I
tell me
listen to
that
what they
person.
say,
Shut up, speak
and
your
then I
mind,
talk
gang.
to them.
you're not
Do you
even
hear me
listening.
screaming?
You're just talking.
When
No.
you like I
I'm
said
asking about them.
before, when all you do is focus on live streams that talk negatively about me, or live stream videos that are negative and not positive
That's
at
what you
all,
said.
that's
They didn't talk
that's
negatively about.
how
They took
you
your content.
don't see anything
I'm
good in
updating
me.
you.
I don't see. No one
I'm
here
asking,
sees
do
that
you actively
you.
try to work on yourself offline?
I've
Do you take
been working
therapy
on
in order
myself
to
every single
work on it?
day. But when you come in, you talk about the negative rhetoric. It stops me from working on myself because I have to bring up that it's not helping me in my situation. I have been working on myself, and I've been getting better at what I've been doing by being a better person. But when people come in here with negative rhetoric, it doesn't help. They are not
People come with
helping.
negative rhetoric because you share private information you need to keep in therapy to random strangers on the internet. That's why I.
He's not listening.
No, he wasn't. And you know, he was like, "Oh, I'm listening. And it's like, I don't know if you heard what I said. I said, "You're not even listening. You're just fucking talking." There's no point in arguing with a person like that, which I'm not saying you were.
And I wasn't even arguing with him. I was explaining how
You were just trying to.
he was talking
Yeah.
about a video that I deleted from my channel because YouTube restricted that video.
Yeah.
And I didn't want people to watch that video and go, "Oh, Loppy's a piece of shit." And people are allowed to watch what they want, but you can't just right after go and talk negatively continuously about the person when they say there is a reason why that video is no longer there.
Like me, I have had streams where I'm not happy about. Like, oh my god, I hated it. I hated every stream about it. I hated that. Everything about it should not.
Alright,
have went the
Safik,
way
take care. Sorry, go on. I am listening.
You doing okay?
But yeah, it was crazy. It couldn't have ended up the way it ended up, and it just went so south really fast. Like, oh, 1 second it was perfectly fine, like everything was going normally, and the second I walked away from my computer to go use the bathroom, the whole chat exploded with people throwing shit about me out there, and I'm like, really? This is all how you feel? Which, mind you,
So, is
I
there
took my phone with
anything
me,
to drink
so
you need?
I was watching what they were typing live, and it was funny because I was sitting there. I'm like, y'all just shot yourselves in the foot. I banned every single one of them. I banned every single one of them.
Just messing around?
I lost a massive following because of that reason.
I watched Mini Kane's server community fall because all the hateful narrative, hateful rhetoric got to him. His community was thriving, it was joyful, it was open, and everyone would go see
Wait,
Mini, and it was nice and enjoyable. And when that happened, I was banned because of what people were doing to me. When I called someone out for, you know, they breaking a rule, and then I got banned for that.
Yeah.
I talked to Mini Kane and I told him this is actually what happened, and he unbanned me. And a lot of staff, including Red, the person of Red Hood, was fired from his server because of what I explained to Mini. I'm upset that, you know, there are people out there who claim they're nice people, but in the end, when they focus on negative and being like, this person did this, they must be hated, it doesn't show your community any good stuff. It shows people outside that all it is you're gonna be hated and retorted and just seen as a negative person in that server. And it shows by my chat that when all they talk about is them wanting to see me die because I made a mistake, and I am reflecting upon that mistake, and not one time did I hurt those people at all. I never hurt those people. And they don't understand that hurting someone is different. Hurting them, yes, that puts a everlasting long impression on the people around that person. When those people who you were hanging around, you make a mistake on, look towards them, they say Loppy never made a mistake, and those people only see it as a bad thing. People, I hope to God, they look at those people with an open heart and go, you are bad for thinking that Loppy did something wrong in a very negative light. because not once did I hurt those people where I made those mistakes.
Yeah. So like, let me be honest. I don't even know what happened. Let's just put it that way. I'm in the dark about it, which don't want you to explain. You don't want to. From what I'm understanding, is shit happened. People got
Yes.
butthurt about what happened, and now they want you to just commit suicide.
Yes, pretty much.
You got Rouse here.
So, like, trust me. I have no clue what's going on. But trust me when I tell you this. When I first started streaming, people were always negative. I mean, quite literally, nothing I said would make people happy. You know what I did?
What'd you do?
Took a step back, left streaming for a year. I left for a year of streaming, without streaming. All the people that were talking shit about me left, because I wasn't showing any way of coming back. So they thought I was done. And I popped back a year later. They still, all the people that were talking all that stuff about me, gone. All the people that actually wanted me were there.
Are you trying to gain access to the bar?
It's one thing I did pissed off almost all my community.
Wine.
Red wine?
And
Right.
it wasn't even crazy. It wasn't even mean, stupid,
Ow.
nothing like that. It just, I had said something about like, oh yeah, I don't really believe in this, and that pissed off my community. Like, I don't believe in the LGBTQ plus thing. I don't believe in it.
And that's totally fine
totally
not to
normal.
believe in it.
And I got so much hate comments for it because I was like, I don't care for it. Like, I'm not a big fan of it.
You go, Ryan.
Not caring for it is fine. You can not care about something and still be a normal human being. So, and it just got to the point where people were just done with me. They were just like, you're never gonna make it as a streamer. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Like, you know, not really giving them anything to fight over. Like, you know, come back at me. Like, okay, you don't think I'll be a streamer? Fine. Good for you. But you think my opinion still stands. Like, a lot of people don't understand. It's like, you think, oh, you're never gonna make it as a streamer. You're never gonna make it at this or that or that. And it's like, okay, you have your opinion in that. It ain't a fact. Am I gonna kick you or ban you because of that? No. I might tell you, hey, that was hurtful. Stop it. That kind of upset me. But people talk about that. Whoop-de-doo. To me, at least, it's whoop-de-doo. Doesn't mean that anybody else thinks it.
I was gonna do that.
But you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about just the positive side of me. I just like showing that I can be a better person without going away from people.
I had somebody tell me once, they were like, oh, you're never going to be good at streaming or doing anything like that. And I'm like, okay. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. And they got so mad when I did that. They got so mad. They quite literally called SWAT on me. They called SWAT on me. That was my first ever SWAT. Was that. Was because they got so pissed at me talking about something that wasn't even illegal or anything like that. Just talking about stuff. They got so pissed at me, they called SWAT on me. Never got swatted. Balling. It was just baller. I got SWAT calling me, and all of a sudden I just get a phone call, and I'm like, or my phone starts going off, and I go, who the hell's calling me? So I drop my mic, pick up the phone, or at least look at the number, and I go, oh, shit. My immediate reaction was, oh shit. Because when you see a police officer's number, and one that you actually know call you, that's bad. What in the world is going on with the handcuff?
Eating lunch as well.
Oh. I'm eating too, so don't worry. You're not the only one here. Actually eating my, dinner.
Okay, who brought the fireplace here?
I have no clue.
How'd you, who did, whose fireplace is this?
What in the world is that?
Oh, Rara placed it. They placed a
Fire pit.
campfire. Sorry, what? You gotta speak up.
Did you hide me anything?
No. I asked you to put clothes on and you did exactly what I asked. I mean, I don't have to hide you.
I'm off again.
Is it just me, or is somebody inside blue?
Honey the Bunny's inside Floof right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at the avatar real quick. Oh, that is adorable, honestly.
I'm looking at avatar. That is actually... That is an amazing...
Oh, your cloning's not on. Darn. Alrighty.
Anyway. I mean, it's a nice avatar, but...
I will favorite it to bunnies and burbs.
Burbs? Yo. Burbs.
I have
What is
categorized each and every one of my avatars that I favorite. I'm glad that we got to talk about, you know, hard times and things that have happened to us. But at the end of the day, it's a good thing that people can move on and just see the, you know, through your own eyes. You get to see that after everything that is said to you, the world is still turning. It is still going about its day, and you can see that trees are not falling down because someone said something negative about you, or that the world falls or crumbles, or that mountains go and tumble down because something negative or hateful was said. Because if you look at it from a perspective, hateful speech or negative rhetoric doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter to you or anyone just because someone says to go off yourself, or someone says in your chat or to your face that you should be shot dead or killed. Because if you go outside, as I've said before, and you go take a look out there, nothing stops. Nothing out there changes just because they say that. I want people to know that just because there's a negative person, you will find those people that are positive and nice to you. It just takes time. And for starters, you guys are very nice and respectful to me, and you are listening and hearing what I am saying. And I am thankful for what you guys are doing. Thank you, honestly.
Repent. Why do you turn neon white? Is it just me or does everybody?
Oh, by the way, there,
turn neon
Loppy,
What's up, sweetheart?
I am Charlie Kick.
You are Charlie Cook, yeah. I feel like I'm... I don't know if I can say this.
Is that like an issue?
I feel like I am Jesus in a sense that he understands his fellow people.
Good clouded.
And someone crashed me. Wow. Let's see, what was it? Repentless?
Good clap, nigga.
Yeah, it's relentless. I'm gonna guess. I'm just waiting for your chat to take notice and close.
So what did she do to you? Good.
Give me a second, I gotta do something. There you go, now it closed. just waiting for viewer chat to close right now. So it will bring me back into the same area. There we go. Give it a second. It's gonna load back viewer chat. Wait, it can't even find it? Okay, I'll just do that then. There we go, that's better. Alrighty. Just gonna take Repentless and ban them as well. That's like really uncalled for. Not that they're gonna be on viewer chat anytime soon, so. Marshmallow on a stick, huh? Alrighty. We're gonna reopen that group instance. There we go.
Directly on him. It was like directly.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Everybody.
Oh,
Originally they went through you, Jack Strife, and then went straight to Lumpy's face, and then they turned it, and then it got everybody else.
Yeah, they're banned. Even though they crashed me, they think they want to escape it, but they're banned. And they've been reported to viewer chat as well, with the song quoting in the description. So, did I say good luck playing VR chat after what you just did? Oh, I should make it public too. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go grab this fucker's name real quick. Where's Twitter
by the way
at?
there, Ryle. As soon as I saw your little camera there, I knew I had to verify you back into the bar. Or back into the instance.
Anyways, I do have to take my leave. You guys all have a good one.
Ah, you too, the Eclipse.
Thank you.
Alrighty, there we go. Person's been reported on Twitter. What you did to me in the past, hey Void, Void, you need to stop being negative. I was never mean to you. I was never harmful. If all you saw me was as harmful, you need to step off and go find better people. Go find a more positive light and engage with better people. Because I can tell you right now, not one time have I ever hurt you or ever was harmful to you. I've only talked positively about you. I have a video on you where I would say nothing but nice things. Nothing but trying to get you to play VR chat, trying to get you to engage and interact with people. And Void, here you are, saying that what you did to me in the past was harmful and we were never friends. That just proves to people that you're not a good person to be around at all. You're not a good person if you were talking like that. You are not a good person if you are not showing people that what I did for you, what I've done for you, how I've treated you is a good thing. And all you see it as is negative and harmful. Removing my friend from my community behind my back wasn't hard for me after trusting you. When I did the right thing for you, because of how they were acting and they were breaking your rules, I was in the complete right for doing what I did. If you see that as a bad thing, then you are not ready to host a community, because all you will get is sorrow and sadness and just negative rhetoric that could ruin your community or life one day. When you meet a certain person out there in the world and all you do is talk negatively about them, people will start to walk away from you. And to me, I don't want that happening to someone as soft and as polite and light that you are. Because that's all people see you as on my streams and on videos and stuff like that. That's all people see you as. So when you give people a sight to behold and all it is talking negatively about me and being rude and showing that you're just there to disrespect me, people aren't gonna look at you in fair light and be like, good job, here's a medal, here's a ribbon, go out there and do more of that stuff. No. They're gonna look at you with disdain and distraught, with complete abstain on your name. And I don't want people seeing that at all. You need to be more positive. Look for the good in yourself and go, if that is how they are treating these people, then maybe I shouldn't be around those people, because I should be the one out of the entire ring that should be able to tell these people that they are wrong for what they are doing. And I want people to do that with one another. I want them to question themselves and question their friends. Is this a good thing that they are doing? What you said in my chat actually hurt my feelings, because I was nothing but nice to you. I was looking out for you. I was being very respectful to you. I made a server for you. And I dropped all the servers and I had to focus on the Valiant Bunnies, and you come back and you tell me that what I did was harmful to you. and you just ruined our friendship because you thought, oh, he did something to your friend, which your friend was being rude and disrespectful to you. What I did was not wrong, it was right, and you don't see that. One thing I did was show the truth. You try to hide. You can't just say something then remove it. That's more incorrect. There is a reason it was removed. I even asked you in DMs, delete that video. You didn't ask me if you could post that video. You just posted it without even asking me. And on your YouTube channel, YouTube restricted that video because of the controversy that it showed about me when I was in my home world, and I explained to people what happened, the mistake that I made, and stuff like that. I removed it because I didn't want people to see that negative side of me. And you brought it back and showed people that you were not in your right mind, that I was not in my right mind, and you said I was harmful to you for opening up to you. Why are you like this? I have a voucher here, and Rara over there, thanks Floof, who could tell people I was never once mean to Void. I was so respectful, so nice, so non-negative. I put out the best in Void, and he just comes in my chat saying that Loppy was nothing but hateful, which is not true at all. I talked respectfully to Void. I showed him respect. You said I was harmful to you. You were very nice, yes, I thought you were nice. I am nice, and you just took that and threw it out the window. You took all the respect that I showed you and took it out the window. That's not cool. By showing that you hate me, that you just don't care, that all the nice things that I've done for you, it's just, it hurts my... This is literally proof that whatever I do, as much as how nice I am, if people just turn around and treat me like shit. Tupper says I should find better friends. I can't.
There, Billy Boo.
just don't want people seeing the negative side of me because you say, oh, Loppy did this, Loppy did that. Well, I want people to understand that just because you make a mistake doesn't mean you need to call out on every single thing that I do wrong. Because let's be honest, you guys do things wrong all the time. Bean Floof's advertising joined 404, but people don't see that as wrong, and it's openly stated in my chat. That's wrong.
Yo, gang, I just heard my name.
Not you. I said that a long time ago.
What about me, gang?
You've seen me being nothing but nice to Void Core, right? Nothing but nice and respectful.
Oh. That's not even anything related to me. What was my name's
Sorry, what? Can you speak up?
You said my name. That's why
I said your name because you were around Void Core and me and the ocean view. You saw me be nothing but nice and positive and good to him. Even on my live stream yesterday, I was nothing but nice and positive to him. Especially when you Zanks were there with me.
I was just there. I wasn't really paying attention.
And don't say that. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. You were participating. You were talking to me, especially when Void was there. Don't say you were there not paying attention. You were engaging, talking, bringing up stuff, talking about your avatar, pulling out different avatars that you like. You were engaging when you were with me. Don't say you weren't paying attention. I would know that.
If I'm pulling out different characters, it's because I'm usually testing shit.
Exactly. You were engaging, showing me different characters that you enjoyed looking at.
He is absolutely blocked by me.
Okay,
Hi Lumi,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Hello. How are you?
You doing okay? Have
I
you
just
eaten
joined
lunch?
like a random instance. Yeah, I have. How'd you?
Alrighty.
I've had some food. I just randomly joined a random instance, so I was like, you know what, why not?
What's up, Zaire?
What are y'all up to?
Chilling,
What
chatting.
exactly is this world? Actually,
It's
what
one
actually?
of Crimson's worlds. It's like
Okay.
basically a giant island, and it's like a hangout and bar, and it's kind of like, you know, one of his bar like hangout worlds.
Yeah. I was just joining. I was just world hopping, so it was pretty bored. And I saw this world, I was like, oh, this looks cool. So I decided to join. So, did they all like talk?
Hey,
or-
brother.
I
Sorry,
don't wanna,
what?
like, be awkward, you know. They like, they're. I haven't played this game in so
Yeah.
long.
You haven't played this game in so
hold on.
long, huh? Do you enjoy playing
Yeah.
VR chat?
Yeah, I do. I was so bored, so I was like, because I was playing Minecraft Java
Hi,
so I was
Rowland.
previously.
Hi.
Between your avatar.
Hey, Wick, what can I get you?
I'm just wanting to hang around, not really into drinking VR.
Okay.
Same. I can't really drink the drinks here because I don't like the screen effects that happens.
Yeah.
Well, I could make you some water.
Honestly, I was just bored and just was checking on people, see if there's something interesting going on, you know. Oh, by the way, Jack, were you with Amelia yesterday at all? Like around noon or so?
No.
Oh, okay. Nightsword said something happened yesterday at noon to like 2.
You know, to be honest, yesterday I was at church, so there's no way I could be online.
I'm trying to join the group. Yeah.
You're trying to join a group, did you say?
Yeah, I'm trying to join one of Rowland's groups.
Oh, okay.
It might be Amelia has to do with one of those, specifically,
Alrighty.
like the luxury lounge or the Gucci graveyard. Amelia or Ophelia, one of those two.
Alrighty.
I don't even know if I have any permissions to invite people to the groups I'm in. And I don't know why, but I keep standing up for some reason when I go into my menu.
Yeah, it happens when you
Even
open
though
your
I'm in the
menu
seat.
and your big one. It like moves it and makes you stand up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Does any of y'all have any good music that I can listen to on Spotify?
I don't
Because
have.
I've been trying to find some good songs.
I would play music on a video player, but my antivirus really doesn't like it when the video player works in VR chat, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know why. It just that I guess it just doesn't. If it did, I'd be playing a lot of music right now. Is there anything that you listen to on Spotify?
I usually listen to like I don't even know, like I don't know, like I don't know what the type of music it's called. Hold on, let me think. It's called, what is it called? I don't, to be honest, I just listen to all sorts. I like all music, so I do.
Alrighty.
Just music, you know. I just like listening to stuff, like what I'm doing. stuff, but like I have no like. I've listened to like all these songs like so much, and I'm trying to find new ones, you know.
I understand that. Is there anything you like about this world that you would like to talk about, or would you like to talk about something else?
Well, I
There's
did
not much of a
join the
talker?
world. I'm not really much of a talker. To be
I could
honest
hear
with you.
that, no worries.
I do try and talk. I'm trying to
Around
socialize,
because
you know,
I've never
trying to
seen
get
this
better
world
at it.
before,
So I am,
you know?
so.
But time for everything, huh?
Yeah. And sometimes when I'm
If you
bored, I
manage
just
to
shout
highlight
out new
this right
world.
here,
Huh?
see, there's a little peanut.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just going through my Discord right now. I may be looking off in that direction, but my screen's open. Just trying to make sure I got everything that I need. Yeah, there we go.
You doing all right there, Loppy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hiccuping, so annoying. I've got the hiccups.
50 bits? Damn, it's crazy. Also, yeah, that reminds me, I gotta like, I don't know, make sure this thing's working.
Oh yes. Just wanted to know that in 2 weeks is gonna be my birthday.
Okay, so yeah, now
what?
now it
Wait,
should
what?
work, hopefully.
2 weeks from this coming Saturday.
Oh.
Applause, applause, applause.
Wait,
That would be applause,
what date
applause,
is
that
that?
would be applause, applause.
Date? Ah, okay. Riz just joined us.
There we go. Yeah, it should be able to come up now. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Remy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're streaming? Are you streaming?
Yes, I always stream when I host my instances, so people don't miss anything, and that they can join my instance if they want to, talk
okay.
to me and yeah, participate in conversation
Is
and
my
engage.
name hidden, or
Everyone's
name hidden,
avatar is
or
hidden except for people that I know.
okay, is my name shown now, or is
No, you're only the robot of only the avatar robot thing shows basically.
Okay.
That's all that shows.
Alright. So wait, can they see my username? That's all I want to ask.
They can't see your username now, not unless I turn off
Oh.
my spout stream and turn my camera off.
What are you doing?
Alright, that's understandable.
Do you want them? Would you like them to see your username?
No,
Okay.
no.
Understandable.
No. It's only because I'm a streamer as well.
Alright.
So I don't really want people to
Just
have
a
big
heads up, there
viewership,
may be a
so I'm trying
time
my
where I
best to-
accidentally turn towards, with my camera off, turn towards you on accident, or go past your username. People see it basically, so that might be accidental. I don't want you get mad. I don't want you getting mad at me
Don't
for.
be worried.
I'm getting messaged.
It's not like many people can add me anyways. I have special
Just want to let
characters.
you know I'm gonna be heading off.
Yeah.
Alrighty, sweetheart.
Should be back on a little bit. Mwah.
Mwah. Take care.
You too. Hey, give me a hug there, girl.
August. Ah, voice.
Latte,
Yes. Yes. What's up?
would you pause your stream if I asked you?
No, I don't pause it for people. The only reason I should be pausing my stream is to go use the bathroom or that food has been made for me, and that I have to go grab
If it was for your safety, would you do it?
Why would you say that? Why would you?
I'm not saying it in a threatening way. I'm just asking.
That's how they're kind of threatening, though.
That sounds like you're going to threaten me or
I'll
pull
give
something
you.
out
Okay,
that
no,
shouldn't
I'm
be
not gonna
pulled
threaten you.
out.
I'm not gonna threaten you. No, listen. I'm not gonna threaten you. So, long story short, I'm a part of the VRChat moderation team, and I need to have a chat with you. I will do that by email if you want.
About what?
So, I've heard of some stuff, which I'm not gonna say because
You
you're
should
streaming,
say it.
and I don't wanna.
You should say it.
No, because it could affect your viewership, so that's why I'm not.
You wanna speak to me?
I was just gonna say, in your free time, can we have a chat about it? Over the topic, you might know what I'm talking about.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Grant him entrance though. Here, come with me.
Oh, why am I so slow?
Oh, you're
so
probably.
slow.
You need to stand up, I think.
For me, it fit.
Only you and I should be able to, like, be up here right now.
Okay. So do you know what I'm talking about though? Your
I
stream
don't
is
know.
Paused, isn't it?
It's not paused. What are you talking about?
Okay. So, an organization has contacted me with details. I'm not the only one that was contacted. The entire team of VRChat were contacted. You are going to get an email within 72 hours about it.
What's the email
They
about?
might ask you questions. I'm not going to say the topic because you're on stream and it's confidential.
If it's to do with me, it's not confidential.
By TOS it is. By this game.
Am I gonna get banned?
Maybe.
That's a yes or no question.
It's not up to me.
Lumi, am I gonna get
I
banned?
just have to deal with it. I just have to deal with it and just find out what happened. That's it.
So, what are you trying to ask me?
I can't ask you unless you pause your stream.
I'm not pausing my stream at all.
Okay, well there's an organization that basically that want to talk to you. I need to be there to find out what has happened.
So,
And
so let me get this straight. Instead of going to the people who have actually broke TOS on video,
I've already talked to them. I've already talked to them, and I've already seen the video. I'm just after talking to them. They were in a black cat instance.
So I need to know, am I going to get banned for something that they were doing?
No.
Okay,
No
because
one's getting
I don't
banned.
want to get banned for something that I could easily block or mute someone when you guys told me to block or mute them, which I did.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm just curious on what has actually happened because this organization has made a video. We have contacted YouTube, like their moderation team, to take it down.
All the videos that
The
they've made
video
are
is about you.
restricted.
The video they've made is about you. Entirely about you.
Yeah,
We're
I know.
trying to get it taken down.
They always do that.
So, is anything in this video true?
Not at all.
If you know what video I'm talking about. Not at all. Okay.
And when you say is anything in the video, what are you specifying?
I don't want to say it.
I'm sorry, but
your stream.
you gotta tell me this stuff.
Okay. Well, can I tell you off stream? Cause
I'm sorry, but I cannot. I cannot do that.
Okay, I'll obligate with you then. So, pedophile terms. You know?
Yeah, I'm aware
I don't know
of
the
that.
full story. I don't know the full story. I don't really, but I do need to know some stuff. So I might ask you some questions. Only some. 3 questions. And that's it.
Okay, go on.
Okay, so this organization does want to talk to you. Obviously, you
What's
can say
the
no.
organization's name?
They basically track and find out. Hold on, I'll pull up their name now. TPGA.
TPGA. I'm gonna go look this up real quick. So, do they have a website?
I think, yeah, they do.
It's TPGA, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it? So, TPGA.
You may know it's not you. Jake is a part of it. Do you know a Jake?
Who is Jake? I don't know that. Jackie?
Jake Lee. Yeah, Jackie, Jake Lee. Jackie, Jake Lee, proximity chat.
Let me check your profile real quick.
They're a part of. Go ahead. This is my public one.
Hold on, give me a second.
I hope I'm not causing trouble or anything. I just need to find the site.
Give me a second, everything's loading right now. So, do you know another name for the organization right now? Or is that the only one that they have?
That's what they told me recently. There was a report at 15:57 BST, my time, about you. And basically, all I have to do is talk to you. That's literally it. I'd find out some information, and then we never talked ever again. That's it.
Okay, so you need. What's the questions you were going to ask me?
So, is there anything? Okay. Let me. I wanna summarize it so that way it's not a long question. Do you feel threatened playing this game?
Do I feel threatened?
Yeah.
I don't feel threatened playing this game. I just feel like, that, you know the number one thing people complain about this game, right? That, like, you make a community, barely anyone joins, and then when people join, they break TOS, and
yeah,
it just, people want more, like, it's hard for me to explain right now because I'm shaking with, like, nervousness and anxiety.
No, you're all good. Don't be worried. It's okay to be nervous.
What's the other question? I'll probably just come back to that one.
Basically, do you have a criminal record?
No, I don't. Not right now.
Okay. Final question. Well, I actually have two questions, but I don't really want to. So, basically, this organization wants to talk to you and have a meeting with you. Are you willing to do it? I would be there.
I can't speak without a lawyer present. I'm sorry, mate. Or without one of my home assistants' presence.
Yeah, they could be there.
But then again, they would have to call my home associates and talk to them and work it out with them, because I can't just step in and say, yeah, I can go to a meeting. If it's something about legal stuff, like legal stuff, that's not VR chat.
Well, it's not really legal, you're just talking to an organization, that's it.
Like, I would need to know who this person is that I'm talking to. But why would you ask?
You're talking to Jake Lee. You're talking to Jake Lee.
The
Proximity Chat, they're a YouTuber, they're head of the organization.
Wait, Proximity?
Yeah, they're a YouTuber. Or that's what I was told.
So,
they're a YouTuber there.
You guys know he's been putting out harassing videos about people, and you say he's head of the organization, and you are doing nothing about it.
No, we are. We're currently doing stuff.
Then why is he head of that organization? I'm not going to talk to someone who is friends with Proximity Chat, because if this gets out that you're friends with
any of them.
You just stated he's head of the organization and that you guys want that organization to talk to me, when Proximity is the head of that organization. You were stating that you guys are friends with Proximity, regardless if you like it or not.
No,
yes.
No.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying a report happened at 15:57,
and you guys...
so 3:57 BST. That email contains your username and a report against you for pedophile topics, right?
Give me a second. Someone's...
I have to come here and basically, ask questions or leave and whatever. That's it.
So you're openly stating that you know that the videos of Proximity Chat where he's harassing people, you know about that stuff, right?
And we're getting them taken down. We filed a lawsuit against them.
Okay. That's all I wanted to hear from you guys. But yeah, legally speaking, I'm not allowed to talk about anything that's legal without a lawyer present.
I know. That's understandable. Would you be able to just have a friendly based meeting with
Yeah,
them?
I
Like,
can
not talk
have
about
a
anything
friendly
legal?
meeting, like them talk to me and ask me like what's actually happening, what's going on, basically.
Alright. Would you...
Are they on right now?
Yeah, they're on.
What's their name again?
Jake... Jake Lee, I'm pretty sure.
It's Jake Lee. Let me go look up their
Jake.
name.
They said, they stated that, they stated you blocked them a bunch of times and they've been having to, like, make new accounts or
I
whatever.
don't. Oh, Jake underscore Lee. Let me check.
Yeah.
I blocked a lot of people because people were like raiding my instances, so it might have been one of those people. Oh, owner of the Overlords devoted, happily taking my sheet. Oh, Jake Lee? The guy who got banned for the raids on my group instance?
Yeah, I don't know about that
So
much.
I have it
don't know
all
that
on
much.
video where we have video and photo evidence where Sheepballs and Jake Lee go to instance, drop a portal and say people to join it because the pedophile accusations. We have photos, we have videos.
Yeah, if there's any way you could send that for the free like
I'm
video
banned.
chat reports
The
system,
thing is,
that-
I'm banned from the viewer chat Discord, so I can't really join them.
You don't. If you could go to the website, I don't care about the Discord.
I
the
did.
Discord is
They
full
told
of
me to go to the website, request an unban. They didn't unban me. I've been banned ever since
Could you
the
request a
EAC.
report with that?
I did. I
can
reported
unban
Jackie
you real
Stinks
quick.
and Shoeballs for the raids, and I provided them the screenshots and evidence of them doing it, and nothing has happened.
To be honest, most of the moderation team sucks. So like that's me being dead ass. Okay. So. Okay, let me hold on. Because obviously I'm on an admin account, I can like type in any username and just join their instance. Hold on.
And I have actually several witnesses who have actually watched my stream watch it get raided as well.
Alright. I was just curious. I'm not here to harass you or thing. I'm just here to
Okay.
ask questions because that's what my job is, obviously. So you know.
Yeah.
I'm not here to, do that sort of stuff. That was really it. That's literally it. That's all I have to do.
I do want to ask, like, and I do want to say, yeah, I made a mistake with my friends, and I didn't go after these guys at all. I didn't go after them.
Yeah.
And when I'm told that, so you know when the video about when Sheballs posted, like, oh, you had sex with a minor, is like, when it was Sheballs, she was 18. It was Sheballs, she was 18, posing as a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
And I'm glad she was 18 because that means it was legal. But here's the catch. Jackie himself told me not to have sex with her because he was going to get mad at me for doing that. So I didn't. And then to only turn around for her to do that to me and not tell me that it was Sheballs. Can you see where the line should be drawn?
Yeah, I understand.
And then in Winter's instance, where it was like, everything was settled, they've been blacklisted from my group. I've talked to my lawyer, and he agreed with me that they should not be joining my group at all. And I've spoken to a court, and they said they should not be joined. I should be banning these guys, and they completely agreed. So I banned them. And then it turns out they went on an alt account and ban evaded in Winters and my instance as well, which we have videos on as well. Because of that, there's no repercussion for them. They're not banned. They're not. No staff of your chat's going up to them being like, you guys gotta stop doing what you're doing in lobby. Because if you look at my instance, it's completely empty. No one wants to join when people are doing that.
Yeah, we've changed how we moderate things now. We're now just going to actually go and talk with the people rather than the email, because like nobody likes emails. Come on now, nobody likes emails. But yeah, I just basically had to come here and
And
I'll talk with you.
I don't go and
They-
attack these people at all. I don't even
Yeah,
rate
that's
them.
understandable.
I don't do anything like that. They just do it to me, and I have to take the brunt force of it because that's all they like. Even out of spite, they did that to me.
Okay. Okay. Keep in mind, I have noted everything you've said, by the way.
Yeah,
just so you
thank
know.
you. Because out on YouTube,
yeah.
you will not find one video where I go into their instance and call them names, where I go into their instance and attack them. You won't find one video out there where I've done anything to those people.
Do you mind if I add you real quick?
That's
just so I
fine.
can, just in case so I don't forget your username, so I can talk to you again. Keep you updated, you know.
Alright.
They do want to. They did. Before I came here, obviously, when I was talking to that organization, they did say they were up for having a meeting with you, like a really peaceful meeting. You would be talking with Jackie or Jake Lee, whatever you want to call him.
I don't want to talk to them. I don't. After all they've done, they don't
Would
deserve to talk to
you
me.
want me to talk for you?
Could you just tell them, like,
Would that be
leave me
better?
alone? Like, just say to them, like, politely, like, I understand you and Loppy have, your ways and that you don't like each other, but when Loppy leaves after he says that you were wrong, so he's been going around, so there's this other issue, going around, banning people, so when I met Jackie, it was when I was meeting with, this whole thing stemmed from him wanting to take control of how groups are ran. Otherwise, you were labeled a pedophile because the way you ran your group instance, and I didn't see that as a good thing.
He was saying that. Sorry to cut you off. He was saying that you basically allow
a
13
lie.
plus, and so he.
Oh no,
basically says
I
you
was
run 13 plus
enforcing
groups.
I was enforcing the TOS of VR chat, which you as a staff
I'm just
member.
gonna tell you what he said. He was saying that you run 13 plus group instances that are not moderated.
Wait, hold up, give me a
or-
second. I just got a message from someone.
Alright. Take your time. I can't believe this, man.
Give it a second. I gotta get a message back from this person. Sorry, we're gonna have to put this on hold just for a few seconds. Hey, by any chance, do you know someone named Voices Turi?
No. Not at all.
Yeah, I just banned them because they were impersonating staff. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're acting vigilante. I do not want to speak to you. I don't even know why you're in my chat, so please, be nice. Okay, so it's confirmed they're not your chat staff. What I do want to see is if I can come back into your chat. Something about, I mean, not the, what was it? Saying, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, they got, oh, there we go. Let's see, I'm not trying to run, I just wish people would be more positive, not lie to me. Yeah, they, Jurgen, you canceled, I don't care, honestly. You cancel me, 1,000 or 500 or 1,000 will pick up your guys' mantle when you leave. Honestly. So yeah, they're not a staff member. According to an actual VRChat staff, I'm being told all staff accounts are required to display their VRChat staff badge while doing anything VRChat staff related, and that actual VRChat moderators and staff aren't really allowed to have public alt accounts, and if they are not allowed to be like, oh yeah, I'm a VRChat moderator. You can report them for impersonation, which I did. Also look at your person's groups being pretty. I'll look at the person's group being pretty heavily anti several things. Not sure that'd be staff your see would want. Yeah, so that person's banned for impersonating a lot of stuff. So we're gonna go back to doing what I was doing. Even if I am alone. I'm not, yeah. These guys are just completely negative. Negative, negative, negative. Can you say one positive thing about me? I bet you can't. Like, honestly, can these guys... I want everyone to ask yourselves, can you say one positive thing about me? One positive thing? Because I guarantee you that the only negative person being shown on the stream when you say negative stuff like that is you guys. When you're saying positive things in my chat, I applaud you for that. I honestly do. Your new official said keep running, dude. It makes it easier for us. I think you should keep showing the world your true colors. Keep showing them that they should not be around you. Keep showing them the negative rhetoric where people will only see you in a negative light. But instead, in my heart, I believe you should be more nicer to people. You should be more respectful to people. You should show people kindness and not focus on just the negative aspects that you view me as. Because let's be honest, proof right here, barely anyone joins. The elders already left to do their own thing, which is fantastic. They're going out, they're doing what they love to do. They are enjoying themselves. Everyone is enjoying themselves, and that is what matters. And I want to remind people, no matter how many YouTube videos you make about me, if it's not something positive or nice, your video will get restricted by YouTube. It won't be me saying to restrict it, it's automatic. It's YouTube's AI. That's what they're doing. Restricting negative view post videos. If your video has nothing positive to say about the person, they don't want it on their platform, and maybe you should think about how you're talking about that person, because YouTube will not push your video outside restricted mode. If you go onto YouTube right now and you turn on restricted mode and you look up Loppy the Bunny, those videos will not show that call me a pedophile, that say I did this, that say I did that. They will not show that. They will show my videos. They will show how good of a person I am. That I actually open up and I talk to people, no matter the hateful rhetoric, no matter what they say about me. They will not show the negative side of me at all. And I am thankful to YouTube about that, because I am tired of seeing that stuff about me. And I'm glad that my friend went to go talk to one of the VRChat staff members of VRChat. And they officially stated that every VRChat staff on VRChat staff duty is not allowed to have a public alt account at any time. They have to proudly wear their VRChat staff badge. If they don't, they are not a VRChat badge or a VRChat staff. I'm glad that I have positive friends like Sapphic, and I've had positive friends like Rara and Zanks, and I have a boyfriend named Jack Strife. I'm happy for the people that I hang around, because those are people with positivity that push me to be my best person. People who don't shove their negative rhetoric down my throat. I'm happy to be around those people. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should probably put a post out on Twitter as well about Lumi. explain something to people. There's a difference between making a mistake and then you try and force that person to make a mistake on their own. You should never do that. Because of course they're gonna make a mistake. Again, because you force it upon them. What I mean by force is tricking someone into believing that you're 17 when you're really 18, but you tell them at first sight that you're 18, when really you are 18 but you posed as a 17-year-old. You are tricking that person into making a big mistake, and that's not okay. That has life-ending consequences. For those who don't know, people get killed in prison for being a pedophile. People get killed. You don't understand the importance of life in that. Actual pedophiles that go and hunt down children, who go and traffic children, who go and do all that stuff IRL, or even on VR, are bad people. Those are the people you should be looking for. Not me, because I made a mistake with a friend, okay? I made a mistake. My friend is 18 now. They're fine. They work as an ambulance driver. They grew up. They're doing great. They're doing great things. And that's all they focus on. I made a mistake with my friend, and I'm sorry for that. I even apologized to them profusely about what I did, and I was so apologetic that they even turned to me and said, I forgive you. Because you weren't being harmful, and you weren't doing it to be a bad person. You were just having a mental moment. And I thank my friend for that. I apologized and apologized to my friend. It just said, don't worry about it, you're fine now. And people just keep coming at me and being so mean, so disrespectful. And it hurts my feelings. Lumi is not a staff member. Staff members are not allowed to have public alts. There's so much negative rhetoric, and it's just... Let's take a deep breath and just breathe. I get that no one wants to see me at all because of all those videos, just now I still care about you. Staff of like websites, I've talked to staff of websites, I've talked to lawyers, and they all tell me just ignore it because in the end you never hurt your friend. You never actually intended to like hurt your friend at all, and you apologized to your friend so many times. For that, you were hated for everything that you did, and you're still taking a brunt force of it. And I was told that just leave it alone. It sounds like defamation. Just leave it be, because in the end, like it just doesn't matter what they say. I keep reading and reading and reading all the negative stuff about me. And I'm opening up about it because it hurts my mind and it stresses me out. It's like my head hurts because of what they're doing. The amount of times that people have said hateful things about me and I've not said one bad thing about them. Yeah, I might have said, like, you're wrong for saying that to my friend. You're wrong for banning him and calling him a pedophile because you don't like the way he's running things. Yeah, I was right for that. I was completely right for what I was justified for saying, hey, you were wrong for saying that. I was called a whore, a hoe, a bitch by she-balls. I was called a pedophile for being friends with someone who wanted people to join their instance, for just that alone, wanting to open up an instance and have fun on VRChat. I was called names, and I'm still to this day am called names, and not one person besides a few take up the mantle and go, you are all wrong for treating Loppy like that. Just because someone makes a mistake doesn't mean they keep making mistakes. Once they stop making a mistake, you should see that in themselves and not call them names just because they do that. Because let's be honest, Mini Kane's made mistakes, and he's dealt with it wholeheartedly. And he's gone over that. And people don't call him names or don't make fun of him. Archon's made mistakes, and he doesn't talk about it, but he has. And he's wholeheartedly knows that, and he's fixed those mistakes. Every single person on VRChat has maybe made a mistake here and there, but you never hear them talk about the negative side of those people. It's only me. And maybe, you know, heaven forbid he ever shows up on VRChat again, honestly. I believe that if you're not hurting someone, if you're not doing anything wrong, and you're showing that you're not hurting them, that's what's called making a mistake. Because when you do something that you... I'm gonna fuck this line up. Please don't take this out of context. Please think about how I'm trying to say this in a positive light. In that moment, if you're not mentally well and you make a mistake with someone, don't blame that person. Ask if the other person is okay. Don't just say to that person, you're a piece of shit for what you did because I said so. You should ask if that person is okay or not. Like, if they are mentally well. I want to let people know that, yes, VRChat staff are aware of my issue and they're trying to take it down as far as they can and tell people to stop, and I'm thankful for that, but as one of the oldest people on VRChat, I am struggling emotionally And it is very damaging to play a game where people's accounts are still existing on VRChat, where if you break TOS, you're still allowed to play VRChat instead of being suspended for maybe a day with a thing that says you cannot be attacking people, you have to follow these rules, or else you cannot play this game. And I have followed TOS and the guidelines down to a T, and I still get in trouble for stuff other people do. I've been suspended for 30 days before because of EAC, and I've gotten over that. And I got banned from VRChat Discord server. And I haven't been unbanned. I requested and begged them to unban me, and I stopped using clients when AAC came out. And they just wouldn't unban me, and I said, that's fine, that's cool. I'll just make my own community full of VRChat players, and hopefully they'll join and see that I'm just trying to be myself and be happy and giddy and not sad or depressed or hateful. But right now, people don't see that. People just see rhetoric that's not in a good light. I'm sad because it's all it is. All it is negativity and not anything good about me. The fact that... No. I want to wake up tomorrow and feel happy. I want to wake up tomorrow and feel that my friends care about me still. I want to wake up tomorrow and look at my chat and think, what will happen tomorrow? I want to think positively about the people even if they hate me. I don't want people to look at me and go, Loppy, you're just focusing on the hate, you need to stop. I don't want people seeing me as a hateful focuser or only focusing on the bad narrative. I want people to just talk to me. I want people to open up and just talk positively. You can't go anywhere if you're talking very negatively about something someone did or what they are doing. Because in the moment that they're not doing anything wrong, you talk negatively about them, that's all people will see. When you don't have any idea how that person feels about themselves on their own, and you talk negatively about them, it hurts their feelings. it ruins their day, and you can't fix what you ruin. So I want people to just openly talk nice, be nice, as much as it burdens you. All it takes is, hi, how are you, how is your day? To be nice to that person. And it shows that you care and that they matter to you. That you can fix what their life is about. You could fix and talk to them and show them that you care and let them know that, hey, I am there for you. Please don't let that negativity overwhelm you. So when you talk to your friends, just don't forget what I said, please. Don't forget to be nice to them. One of these days, your friend's not gonna be there. They're not going to come back. It hurts to know that one of these days, I will not be around. One of these days, I will be gone. And you guys will have to worry about what life ahead you have. You're going to worry that everything that I told you is gonna come straight to your head. And I'm sorry for putting it out, but it's true. You will open up to the fact that what I said is completely right. I want people to know that, yeah, I care about you, even if you are hateful to me. I want people to approach someone or approach a person with positive feelings that you have the chance to be nice to that person. And if you go up to them and it's just negativity, that person's life's gonna be impacted by your choice of words. Because that is all they will see about you. I'm really emotional right now because everything I've done up to this day is just being looked down upon. Like, shame on you, Lobby, for everything that you have done for our community. Shame on you, Lobby, that you ever do anything right. That's how I see people right now. Like, there should be people joining my instances and telling me that I'm okay and I'm not okay. I miss my friends, I miss Minikin, I miss Argon, I miss Luby. Not that Luby, but you know who I mean. I miss seeing my friends. Oh. Oh. I want to see people in a positive light. I want to know that there's some good in there that I can see about people. That just one day will hopefully help me reclaim my sanity and help me move on with my life. Oh. Hi Katniss, how are you doing? Sorry for not saying hi earlier. You doing okay? I poured my heart and soul into me just openly talking to people. I want people to understand I'm not a bad person. I'm truly not a bad person. I just make mistakes. And And yeah, I have autism and I'm autistic, but that's normal. And it affects my lifestyle when you do something you obviously know or choose to do it and you make a mistake doing it and then you look back, it's like, I should have never done that, I should apologize to the person. And you go and you apologize and they look at you and they say, hey, you're fine, you made a mistake, I wasn't hurt, you didn't hurt me, please don't feel bad. It makes me feel bad when I have to go to my friend and apologize to them for what I did. And I'm sorry. I truly am. How are you aside from what you're going through? I'm doing okay. I'm just emotionally distraught at the fact that all I see is negativity with people around me, besides those who actually love and enjoy my presence. The bot's so mean. The bot. Oh my god. The bot's so. God, you're so mean. Thank you, bot. Oh. That cheered me up a bit. Right now I'm listening to Forget About It and Relax ... by She's Gone. I really like ambience. It's something that I've noticed recently with YouTube music videos and hour-long playlists. Each and every day I should do the same thing, whereas I should be nice to people, I should be strongly affecting people's minds with positivity and tell them like, hey, I hope your day goes great and that you can hopefully move on despite the hardships that you are going through. One of these days I will not be here to tell you or ask you if you are okay. And VRChat staff, VRChat players across VRChat know that one of these days I will not be on this platform because of what those people did. I will be heartbroken if I get banned from VRChat because I saw nothing but good people. Even though there are bad people, there are good people on this game. I enjoyed seeing Tupper on VRChat doing a Q&A back in 2019. That was fun. People, yeah, like you said, people behind these screens are real. They have real feelings. People need to open up more and be like, hey, I don't like that you're calling me a pedo because you see that there are people around me being nice to me and you're the only one that is negatively affected by me. There should be no reason why you call people a name on this game. When you're trying to open up and play a the game's made for socializing, talking to one another, meeting new people, meeting friends, and all you do is sit there and call me names because you're not happy with your life. And not only does it affect me emotionally, but it damages the person physically. My head hurts because I am being called names. I could have a stroke, I could have a heart attack, and all you guys say is negative, negative, negative. My head hurts. my head truly hurts. And people say to me, and they're gonna agree with me. They say, get off, take a break. I don't see how that will fix things. Because I did. I took a week off. I came back. I was still called names. You want to know what would help me? Instead of staff walking up to me and being like, oh, they're going to talk to you about this, they should already know. There's videos out there about them approaching me, them attacking me. They should know what to do. Is to get rid of those people, suspend those people. The right thing to do. But now I have to look at an organization that doesn't know what they're doing and doesn't look at this and go, they should not be doing that to that person. Because if the organization that runs this game off of profit looks at me and goes, you're the bad person, we get rid of you, you are not running the game. No, if everyone on VRChat sees that you are going after me instead of them, how do you think they're going to see you? They're not going to take that well. They're going to go and look up my videos. They're going to go see that I'm not being a bad person. They're going to see me in a positive light, and they're going to go, you should have never done that to Lobby. You should have gotten rid of those people, which is your job. We're paying maybe $9.99, we're paying $99 for VRC Plus, and you go after Lobby because of all those people who are just being outright rude and negative towards him. Especially her online. It's so negative. Oh, my head's itchy. I took a shower yesterday. I need to take one today as well. Time and time again, I have submitted report after report about Jackie and Sheepballs. I have reported entire worlds. I have reported entire groups for being negative. The anti-pedo group, which everyone is aware of, has not been taken down. When you obviously know that a group breaks TOS, and you don't blacklist a word in the group category where a word should not exist to be negative or to break rules on VRChat. So when you openly show people that it's okay to break TOS, they're gonna do that. And by not doing something about it, you create more bad things about VRChat. And I don't want people to be shown these bad things. I want people to understand that, hey, you have a place you can be if you're not feeling well. You have a place to be if you need to relax. Hang out with people. Show people that, you're not doing well. Those people should be there for you. Especially if you're a chat staff, they should be there for you. If it's that bad. If it's that bad, they should be there for you. Say that you're okay, telling you you're fine, you're doing well. Because isn't that their job? I feel like I'm missing the point of what it means to be a VRChat staff member. When I go and I look at the hire paper of what they expect as a VRChat staff member. What's the point of hiring people if all they did was lie on a piece of paper reference to the Google documents? And they lied to the VRChat staff of higher-ups that look at this and go, that's alright to call people names. And there's all these open videos about VRChat and their players that are negative, that shouldn't exist, that shouldn't be there because it gives VRChat a bad reputation. And that shouldn't be the thing. That should not be the thing. We want VRChat to thrive. We want VRChat to be a positive environment. We want people to have arguments without people blowing up and attacking people and breaking the terms of service. We want people to stream on VRChat. We want people to make friends, grow communities, make groups, show people that, hey, you have a group you can join if you want to. Have fun being an adult on a A2+ lobby. You know, show off your avatars, show off worlds and stuff. But instead of that, we have people breaking TOS all over VRChat. Many groups that shouldn't be there. Group owners that aren't enforcing the rules. Group staff that don't do anything. Group staff that know their community's going to die if they allow negative rhetoric, and they do it anyway. And I've seen these groups, one by one, disappear because I said to them, please do not allow these people into your groups, because your group will die off. People will not want to join. And people do not believe me when I say that. And later on, I get the news that the multiverse lost players. I get the news that Red Kitsune's group lost players. I get the news that the jungle, one of the biggest communities on VRChat, lost a ton of players because of all the hateful rhetoric that people put out in this game, and VRChat staff run around do nothing about. They have a list of what not to do, and if they wanted to, they could add blacklisted words to where if your group name is so and so, that it cannot be made. They have that option to do that. And yet no one sees that. There should never be an anti-pedo group, no matter what. No one should be going after pedo just because they're a pedo. There should be VRChat staff looking into that immediately. But I don't see that. So I'm here today trying to spread positivity, trying to turn VRChat around on its legs and feet, trying to tell people it's okay, you'll be fine. And I'm the only voice that people are starting to hear, starting to understand. Blacklisting words is not against the First Amendment. It is not. If you are a private company or a corporation, you are allowed to blacklist words. It states in the First Amendment that Congress, did I say that correctly? Yes. Congress may make no law. Congress cannot blacklist words. That's what it is. Congress cannot make a law that says that you are not allowed to say that. That's what it says. Congress. It doesn't say the government. It says Congress themselves are not allowed to force a law that says you cannot say this. But that doesn't mean a company that is either open, private, or corporated, or instituted, or industriated may make a rule that says you are not allowed to say this due to negative attention that is pushing people away from our product. VRChat is allowed, by all means, to say you are not allowed to say that because you are ruining people's lives. They are allowed to say you are not allowed to say that because you are attracting negative attention that is ruining VRChat as a whole. VRChat is allowed to say these things. They are allowed to enforce it because they are not Congress, and that is the truth. No matter what people tell me, I know the 25 amendments because it is there in black and white. It is simplified. It says it as it stands, and it will stay as it stands. No matter what you say about it, if it's not written there, it's true. If it's not... Let me reword that. If it says specifically, these people are not allowed to do this, then these people are allowed to do this. Just because... I get it. I just want people to engage and talk. If you only see and talk about negative stuff, then you will become negative yourself. And I don't want to see that in people like Charlie Kirk did. I want to be like Charlie Kirk and see that there is an answer to your problem. And I want to go further and do what Jesus did. Answer you. Tell you that I forgive you. I want to go as far as John did and tell you that everything has an answer to your question. I want to be like Matthew and make friends, because you don't see it as you see a gathering of people doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It means that these people are doing good, these people are doing well, and there's nothing you can do that will stop the gathering of people to be great, appointing amazing people. No matter if you're negative or not, I still see good in you. That you can do good things and be a good person. That I truly see. And I don't want to praise it like it's some gospel. I don't want to pray for it in the hopes to find that later on you're just going to turn around and maybe go against my views. Because I don't mind that you go against my views. And yes, I'm going to keep talking and talking and talking, no matter how annoyed you get. I want you to see the world differently. Differently than they did. This all started with a broken narrative where he would walk around and praise that people were able to do stuff. If you feel disgusted with me, then you have problems. Because not once, I don't know who you are, but I hope you do great things, Seb. I hope you do great things and that you do positivity, that you figure out who you are. And I hope that your kids are raised properly. I hope that you discipline your kids the way you should discipline them. I hope I grow old knowing that I left an impact on my children. I hope I grow old knowing that your life can be spared from a threat of negligence, of hateful ideas. I hope you grow up and you know that people care about you without saying that you're a bad person or that you did something wrong or that you made mistakes. I hope you grow up knowing that. And I hope to God that no one sees me as a negative person when I open up to them about how I feel and how I am. I hate having autism. I hate being autistic because I don't like it. But here I am being a furry on VRChat with a guy who was part of the furry fandom and is no longer part of it, killed someone because he didn't like them. Making us people look bad because in a negative light, that's all he saw. He only saw the negative and nothing positive about Charlie. Not one positive thing about Charlie was seen from Tyler Robinson, and he killed him for it. So when your friends show you only negative stuff, you go around committing crimes that shouldn't be committed. So the next time you see something negative or you say something negative, I want you to show your friends a bit of positivity for the next person in line about that person. What has that person done to help you? What has that person done to open you up to talk to people? Excuse me. Drinking some water right now. Also, Seb, I believe that you talking that way, you should not have kids if you were talking like that. You should not. If you were talking like that, you were raising your kids to be violent killers. I hope that CPS takes them away. Not in a negative way, but I hope that your kids will learn under a better person to not live like the way you do. Or it is negative and just outright hateful rhetoric because you see it that way. Your kids should not be negative when they grow up. They should not be violent criminals when they grow up. I hope that they are not going to be. And the thing is, people don't know, but I don't touch kids. I don't. I don't groom kids. I don't go after kids. Just the other day, yesterday, there were kids in my instance, or minors who were 13 plus in my instance. Not one time did I talk about them sexually. Did I say, hey, come here, let's do something? Not one time did I do that. I even asked a minor if what they were said was very disrespectful to them, and they said yes, and they agreed that what they were saying after I showed them what they were saying was very bad. A minor agreed with me. I think very much that how you treat people online is a reflection of how you're going to treat people later. As you say that as you say negative rhetoric that is not positive, you're going to treat your kids when they grow up and they turn against you for all the hateful stuff you said against people, and they see that you're being a bad person to one another. They're gonna No, I can't fall for the hateful negativity. I do believe that the way you talk to people reflects who you are as a person. That's what I believe. And if you're being negative and you're talking with hatefulness in your heart, that you are a terrible, terrible person to be around. I've been trying to change the best that I can be and to be willing to show people that I can change. And I've been doing that every single time I play VR chat. I hang around people where they have seen and they can tell you that Loppy is no longer that person. But when you call someone a pedophile or a predator, it's continuously one after the other. They never stop. They never, ever stop. Because in their mind they say, oh, this person should be forever hated. But in my mind, I feel like if you make a mistake and you openly tell people that the person that you made a mistake about, you apologize to them profusely day after day, you apologize and you apologize and you apologize, and you guys just don't let up and you keep calling them names and you keep doing that to that person. I look at that and I go, that's not very nice. They're trying to change, and they change for the better. And I look at them with pride in my heart to think that maybe I can get these people to change as well. So I don't like the negative rhetoric. I don't like the hateful speeches in my chats. It's fine to see me as what you saw me as before, but come to follow, you will be seen as a terrible person by a lot of people if you continue it. Because I've stopped. I've changed. I've changed my ways. And I've stopped doing that. I've stopped and I stopped and I stopped and I stopped. Because I've realized, and it's come to this where I've seen, this is the reason why people go after those people. And that's why I didn't continue. I didn't continue doing that. And when I didn't continue, and I went back and I apologized to my friend who I love very dearly, and I didn't hate him or look to him to do that stuff with, and I apologized to him very heartily, and they forgave me, and I was happy with that. I was happy, and I am happy that they forgave me. It's up to you guys to see that I have changed, and I'm no longer going to do that stuff. It is up to you guys to see that. I don't want to be seen as a bad person or the person that does those bad things. I want to be seen as someone who stood here and poured his heart and soul out and said that enough is enough. I've made a mistake. And yes, people make mistakes, and when they try to fix them, that's a good thing. That's a positive. That's what matters to everyone, is that they look at that person who made a mistake, who changed, and who reflected upon what they did, and they stop doing it. That's what matters. Not the past where, people keep talking about the past and hateful stuff and the fact that, yes, I lost friends because of what they're saying about me. Yes, I lost you as a friend, Seb, because of what you said about me. What Dutch View as a whole said about me. I lost friends because of you guys and what I did. I want to come back to being your guys' friends and learn that I can be a better person than I was in the past. Because I was wrong. I was wrong for what I did, and I want people to know that. I don't want people to see me as a pedophile. I want people to know that I'm better than that. I'm better than what those people are. I'm very sorry that you guys saw those videos. Thank you for suggesting the water. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for my own actions, Seb. I made a tremendous mistake that could cost me my life. And I'm sorry for what I did. I am truly sorry to my friends who have to witness every single live stream. Every single time you see me and someone comes up and calls me a pedophile because of what mistake I made. And I'm sorry that people have to witness that. Because yeah, there are times where I make mistakes, not just because of what I did, but because of what I said. People make mistakes. They say things, they do things they're not meant to do. But when those mistakes happen, and that person backsteps, and they go, I should go back and retrace and do everything right again, like I've been trying to do. And people still see you as a bad person. It's hard on them. No matter what, I'm gonna keep on trying to fix my mistake I made. By being more positive, by being more nice, not taking quotes from the Bible or anything, but going on my own to talk to people and ask them how they've been, how they're doing. Not to be sexual this time on VR chat, not to ERP, not to wear naked avatars anymore, because I don't want to. I felt like that's what was keeping me from being a better person. There will be times where, yeah, I do lewd things with my friends who are, like, over the age of 18. But those will be private times. And I will make sure that they are 18. I don't want people coming to me being like, oh, I'm 18, and later it turns out they're 17. I don't want that to be a mistake. I want that not to be my fault. Because in my eyes, I truly believe that I actually, for a moment, had time to have a moment with someone that I can
agree and reflect with, have emotional bond with. I want there to be a time where I could talk to people and not worry about bringing up the negative sentences, the negative talk. I want to reflect on what I did in the past, and I want to show myself that what I did was wrong. I want it to be erased from my head, which will never happen now because people keep talking about it. People don't go to his videos and say, you guys should really think about what you're saying about Loppy because he's trying to change for the better. He's doing it, and you guys are just putting out videos, and it's ruining everything that he's trying to do, which is better himself, change, be a better person, talk to people, openly state that, hey, they don't like that. You guys are just... It's not helping. I hope the Freaks channel, I picked it as a villain, so I am a villain. It's too late for you. You're, to me, you're not a villain. You're just led astray. You're just led astray right now. And Incubus the Fox, I do miss you. I miss having you around, honestly. I miss seeing your pretty face. Your pretty fox, like, the Nachi face, you know? I remember you. A white Nanachi with aqua blue or aqua red or something like that ears or outlines and a pretty face that tells me that you're happy and positive and you're like, yeah, I've been there before, and that type of stuff. That's good. I don't want to have a reputation. I want people to be able to join my streams and see that I'm doing well, I'm doing okay. I'm better than what I was before. I want people to see that. I want people to stop talking negatively about me and instead say, Loppy, you're changing, that's good, keep going, and Loppy, you'll do better as you go on. I want people to see that to me. My boyfriend had the audacity to stand to my left right here and ask me if I was okay. And I just cried in his arms because I felt like I was not okay. I am still not okay. I was scared that I'm gonna get banned from VRChat because I made a mistake, and I told VRChat what happened, and I said I was sorry to both them and my friend. And I'm scared that I'm gonna get banned for what I did. I hope to God that I don't get banned because I love playing VRChat. I don't have any IRL friends that know me. I don't have anyone to hang out with. I just want to be friends. I just want to have friends. It's so hard. I am still sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to see my friends again. I want to be there for them when they're feeling down. When all they see is darkness. I want to be there for them when all they see is their friends. While they're sitting there in the dark, their friends get up and walk off to new things. I want to be there for them. I want to be able to pull them out of their sadness or depression and talk to them, open them up to new possibilities. I don't want to have to stand here and bow my head in sadness because I made a mistake. Because I do feel sad. I have bowed in sadness already several times. And not one thing has changed from anyone who sees me as a negative light. Can we see? Make sure Freaks is not banned from YouTube, please. Well, in the beginning, as I said, I want people to talk more, engage, say stuff, talk and talk and talk until you cannot talk anymore. I want you guys to talk to people, open up, talk about how you feel. People may say that's drama, that's fine, that's okay, you're doing the right thing. Just a moment. I don't know who this person is, but I'll let him in. I'll wipe my tears off. Oh my god. Are they there? Oh, they left. Okay. But, like, it's okay to be upset and mad. It's not okay to be mean. Every time I have said that it's that I have changed and that I have done better, I always get banned from their groups. Every time that I go into a group that is not mine besides Winters or someone who actually knows me for who I am, I get banned from the group for so-called drama that I don't cause. I got banned from the Bonfire Lounge for drama while I was working in Geeksters and Stoners. But that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind being banned from a group. Because at the end of the day, it's a group. What matters to me is when you go around lying to people, saying that I caused harm, or I did something to them, or like, that I caused harm, or, you know, stirred shit in their group. When you go around lying like that, that's why I saw it as bad, because drama is led by bad stuff, and I can't say the word fuck, I'm trying to say it, and hateful atonement. And I want to be unbanned from these groups so I could apologize to their staffs and apologize to their members for them seeing me in a negative light, and so I could be put back into the group without any negative stuff. But I can no longer do that because of what people said about me. I can only sit here and hope that maybe one of these days they'll unban me and ask me if I'm okay after what I've been through. Hopefully one of these days they will invite me to their group again and say Loppy or welcome back after, you know, a lot of hardships and, you know, stuff like that. Because in one of the groups that I was in, to prove my point, is that I told them that I changed, and when I said that, they let me in and they monitored me. They saw that I was doing nothing wrong. And someone came in and said, you know, Loppy also did this, when that wasn't even true. I just got on VRChat and was invited by their owner. You guys remember the 7th of Heaven? The owner said, hey, you can join us, but stay where staff are. And I did everything he said. And their staff banned me because someone called me a pedophile. When I was with staff, they were watching me the entire time. And I got banned for sitting there with the staff because someone called me a pedophile. And I wasn't even doing anything but sit there and talk to people. If talking to people is against the law or against their group rules, why have a group in the first place? Like, here's the thing, guys, I know who these people are. They know me. And I still took the brunt force of their stuff. Hi Matthew, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you getting enough rest and food to eat and water to drink during the day? Hopefully. I want to be able to look at these groups and have them tell me that I'll be okay. Because I'm going through a lot of hardships right now. And all this negative talk is not helping me. People say for me to change my name to get off for a while. Changing my name doesn't help. It really doesn't. I like my name. I want to be Loppy the Bunny because I like bunnies. And bunnies are soft and cute. I even have my own bunny rabbit. And she's sitting at my mom's in her little house pen that she likes very much. She likes her house pen. And it's adorable, cute, gray little bunny. She is often lazy. I care about my bunny rabbit a lot. I even text my mom asking if my bunny's cage is clean or she's fed or watered because I can't have a bunny where I live. I don't live with my mom anymore. I was kicked out because I took the phone out of her hand because I was upset she was being loud for 6 years. 6 years she was being loud and disruptive with kids and very violent, yelling over and over every day. I'm gonna tell people, oh, you live with your mommies, you should never hurt your mom. It's like, I don't live with her anymore. And I'm upset about that. I want to live with my mom because I care about her. I care about my mom a lot. She doesn't have long to live. And I can see that in her eyes. It's upsetting to know that your mom could, just like that, just kneel over, fall on her knees and pass away. Or maybe one day while she's resting, just not wake up the next morning. I get that one phone call that says, Mom or Joe, your mom has passed away. I don't know what to tell you. And me not being there for her to tell her goodbye is horrifying. So when people talk about my mom in a negative light, it's upsetting to see that they don't care whether I see my mom or not. I keep telling people, open up to me, open up to other people, talk, just say something. I want people to be positive and not negative, but when it's only negative, it saddens me. I'm not hiding anything. I made a mistake and I told you that. That's not me hiding it. That's me being sad and respectful of my friend who I apologized to so many times. People say that you should go crash Loppy, you should go attack Loppy, but that's not fixing the issue at hand. That doesn't help me fix the issue, that makes it worse. And VRChat themselves will tell you, Loppy has been through so much pain and suffering, just leave them alone. Right now, and I want to show you guys this. No one is in my lobby at all. No one. Because of those people. No one has came into my lobby to check on me. When I'm crying, people are in chat being like, Lobby, I'm getting up. But that's the problem. I want to see my friends. I want them to be there for me. I want them to talk to me, telling me that I'm okay, but I can't see that. Oh. I'm sad. I honestly am. I want to be happy. I want to be the cheerful Loppy that people used to see when I started playing VRChat. When I went into a boxed room with a mirror on the opposite end, and I was that kitty cat with the rainbow outline, and it had a hoodie. It was cute and adorable because I was wearing it, and like it was so chill. It was so chill. And it got to the days where modified clients were a thing. Modified clients were popping up all over VRChat. There were protective modified clients. There were clients that would crash people. There were clients that would change the colors of the world of your avatar, would disable certain things off avatars where you didn't have to see them. And then VRChat was like, no more. Which is fine, which is okay. But now it's just like, I've not heard one good thing about VRChat. Not one good thing. And it saddens me so much. And it makes it worse when VRChat staff look at you and they go, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just... I want to believe in the VRChat staff community. I want to believe in a VRChat community that we can at least add something to make it more safe on VRChat. Like, I don't want to see all these groups that, like, show people that you go and you attack these people, or you go and you dox these people. I don't want VRChat to show that that's a possibility. Just because you said that, oh, we have this thing with the URL, that's not fixing it. I actually had the URLs off at the time and I was still doxxed. Someone in the water theater doxed me when I had URLs turned off and took one of my IPs from Cloudflare that linked to my bedroom egress. That's not my IP, by the way, for those who don't know. That's one of them. That's basically you saying like, oh, I have an IP that Cloudflare provides you. That's basically what it is. I keep thinking over and over there's a chance that I will be able to be invited to these groups again without people being so negative about me, because not one bad thing comes out of my mouth when I talk about them. When you make a mistake, I say, hey, you doing this is not okay, you can't do this. And later to find out that their group no longer has members because I say one thing. And now people recognize them as bad people when I say that one thing that you should not allow. People often take me for granted, and it's not cool. All these groups that were popular back in the day, all these like nice groups such as Sudie's Bar to Hangout or Duskview itself lost a lot of people because they started figuring out that Duskview was favoritizing groups in their world where they would announce that a group was open if they liked the group. If the group followed their rules or guidelines or anything, they would promote that group. Duskview did the favoritism, which was killing off their world. People stopped going to the world because they would only advertise those groups. And I've noticed that a lot recently with worlds, like the furry hideout. They have at Spawn, they have on this wall that these are the preferred groups we'd like to see you in. You shouldn't do that. You should have it so if you pay that person to advertise your group, which I did with Dustview. I paid $100 for a few months to have my group advertised. Only for people to no longer join because they put out announcements about certain groups of stuff. I don't want you guys going to Dustview and be like, you guys are bad people, you should never just... No, that's already dealt with. It's already dealt with. I've dealt with it already. I told them you cannot be doing that, and they stopped ever since. They cannot say that a group is bad just because they're doing bad things. What they can do is tell VRChat staff, like, hey, this group in our world is doing stuff they're not supposed to. We need you to go in there and take it down yourselves because we don't have the ability. We cannot control that group. Just because you are a world creator does not mean you get to shut down a group that you don't own. VRChat staff have that ability where if you tell VRChat staff, like, hey, these people are going around doxing people as soon as they join, these people are crashing people as soon as they join, then yes, VRChat staff is allowed to step in and say enough is enough, knock it off. But I didn't see that with Dustview. I didn't see that at all with Dustview. They took down the Black Rabbit because they're open 24/7 and those Black Rabbit members were going around to other bars, crashing them and telling them to join the Black Rabbit. But I didn't see that. I've been in those groups that they were joining and they weren't crashing or doing any of that stuff. One time I even asked one of their staff who was in one of the Rose Garden instances if they advertise their groups, and they said no, we don't. I even asked them, like, well, how do you do it? They said we go up to staff and we say, hey, can we advertise our group? We're trying to grow our community. And that's what they told me. They don't go around crashing people, so something didn't seem right. And I went to the owner of Dustview. What was their name? It's fair. Hi, Butchie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I went to the owner of Dustview and I told them that's not okay. You can't be doing that, because when you do that to enough groups and they turn against you, that's when your business falls. And when you have a Patreon that says, oh, you're earning this amount of money to run your group, and VRChat sees that and they see like you doing this that is completely against their TOS, saying that you are telling people not to join this group because they did something. It's not up to you, it's up to VRChat. Because all VRChat has to do is click one button to delete that group and have it be over. You can't just advertise something and someone pays for it and then you take it down for no reason. That's not how it should work. But hi, Mochi, how are you doing? You doing okay? Sorry, you have to hear all that. I just try to explain to people what's actually happening.
No, it's completely fine. Understandable. I'm doing alright.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I have a stuffed nose.
Sorry if you can hear my background. I'm watching your live.
It's fine. It's okay. Nothing's wrong.
Yeah, fair enough. I just got over a cold. It's about that season. So how are you on
find my day. I don't know. Give me a second. What day is it? Yeah, that's a good question. Monday! Yay! Yeah, it's Monday to me. I got a question for you. So you're trying to build your community. You're trying to go about this like stuff by showing people like, hey, here's this, we added that, and you want to make it so you want to favorite communities by, you know, say only by objectifying, like you have this square box of list of groups that only certain people can sign up and be like, hey, we want our group advertised in your Discord or on your walls for people to see. Would you yourself go around telling people not to join a specific group just because they do something bad? Or would you go to a higher authority and say, hey, this group is doing stuff they're not supposed to in my world, I need that group taken down? I myself would go to VRChat staff and say, hey, we have all this evidence that they are doing stuff they're not supposed to. We need them gone from VRChat. Because the focus of building a community is to build it, not tear it down, right? Because when you go around telling people that this community is bad and it backlashes against you, not only are people leaving your community that you're trying to build, it ruins you, the faith people have against you for them to be able to feel safe in your community. Because if elder groups will get worried that basically they will have the same thing happen to them, and maybe they ain't even doing anything wrong, and you may say that then they have nothing to worry about, but that's not my point. My point is, if you're gonna make money or build a world or community, you cannot just go out there and say, poof, don't join this world's going around and crashing other groups. No, that's not how you build a community. Just say, hey, we've noticed something in this group, just be wary. That's good, that's fine. Don't just say don't join this group because someone put out so much evidence about it. That evidence should be immediately sent to VRChat to be taken care of immediately. Because your job is to say, hey, we released this feature in our world. Hey, we released this feature on Patreon. Hey, what would you like to see next and stuff. You can't just say, no more of that. Because that takes away from your building a really great business, community, empire, what have you. And I hope that they're watching this and they're learning that maybe it's time to change how you do things, because there's another concern of mine where I don't remember their name, but it was the coder for this few, the coder. They said they wanted to make money off the coding, which is fine, you can still make money off the coding, but sometimes people can't afford, like the owner was explaining to you, sometimes people cannot afford to pay just because they have a $300 headset, some extra steps to build their bar. And yeah, it may be a public world and I see it as a good thing, but to force someone to pay to run an entire group instance is just not, doesn't sit right with me. People say that how are you gonna grow your community if you can't grow it?
Exactly. That's unfortunately what's happening nowadays.
My head hurts so badly.
Do you have Tylenol? Or?
I don't have any Tylenol right now.
Try
It's actually all the way loose right now.
But it will work.
I think that I'm gonna go a step further than VRChat staff want me to, but I want to give VRChat staff help. And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but if you're actually a VRChat member and you're a staff and you see these people doing bad things, kick them from the lobby. Don't just stand there and monitor them for extra evidence. You have the evidence you need to do the right thing. Even if you're not getting paid, you should do the right thing. Because in my heart, I saw a staff member in the Black Cat come in, look at someone not do anything. There were people saying the N-word around. There were people doing stuff they weren't supposed to. And this VRChat staff member who had the shield, who had the red name, who was labeling VRChat staff, didn't kick the people saying the N-word, the people who were having dicks out, even on video, people who were doing stuff they weren't supposed to do. I want VRChat staff to go to those instances where people are obviously openly breaking rules. I want them to say, you're not allowed to do that, get out of here, and kick them from the lobby. Just in 2 words, goodbye. We have rules for a reason, and if you can't enforce them, you gotta drop rules, and I don't want rules to be dropped. People want to look up to the VRChat staff. People want to know that the VRChat staff care about them, and when you're not doing the rules, you're not enforcing them, people can't do anything but see you with disdain or negative rhetoric or hateful stuff. And I look at that, and I look at tweets, and I look at videos, and I see people not breaking rules, but as soon as I see a proximity video, and no matter how many laws you make, no matter how many times that he makes videos, all you have to do is send him an email saying, you need to stop or you'll be banned permanently from the game. And all they have to do is make a new account, but I know you guys have IP bans or machine bans. No matter if they're HWID spoofing or not, you have that ability. I want you to do the right thing and let me know that I cannot worry about who I hang around. Hi, honey. I haven't spoken with any mods, actual mods recently at all. I wish I would recently speak with one, like one that had the plate, one that had the staff plate, the red line on them, that would tell me, Lobby, you're doing okay, don't give up. Hi, honey. I saw why they killed Jesus Christ. I saw why they couldn't handle him, and I saw the history that came with it. I saw everything. Because they didn't believe anything that the people said, they put them to death, and that's just not okay. Oh, we don't believe this, so we put you to death. Oh, we don't see this, so we put you to death. They killed him that way. It's not because he was the Son of God, it's because he couldn't prove at that moment that what he was saying was true. That's why Charlie Kirk died, because it was only shown that he was being hateful and hated on and against, like, what trans people were or what, like, was happening on the left side. They killed him because all he was shown was hateful stuff. He never asked him if what he was saying was mean or really bad. He never sat down and tried to find out if it was true or not. And just like Jesus, he fucking got killed. RFK did the same shit. He got killed for it. Martin Luther King Jr. did the same shit. And he got killed for it. Every single fucking right side person who spoke up and talked and opened themselves up was killed because they didn't believe him. That's what I saw. That's what I believed I saw at the time. All these miracles and all these speeches, and only to find out that one person shows you one negative thing and you want to kill that person for it, and then you want to bring a whole bunch of people in to do the same shit. And it's crazy to think that, like, maybe just open up and talk to people, talk to them instead of being violent. If Jesus were still alive today and we had a chance to save him, I guarantee you we would save it in the blink of a fucking eye, because people would see from across the world that what they saw from the past is completely fucking wrong. Because when I heard them say, "Where's your fucking miracle now?" I just like, that's not cool. It's not okay. And here's the thing, I don't read the Bible, I don't read Gospels, I don't do any of that stuff, but I looked at the history and it proves true. Martin Luther King Jr. is speaking on a pedestal and died by a gunfire from the CIA. John F. Kennedy was assassinated by the FBI, and they won't tell you that. Charlie Kirk was killed by left-wing extremists because all they saw was bad in him, and that's horrible. So if one day I die for doing what's right and changing my ways, then so fucking be it. So fucking be it. Yeah, I'm fucking scared for saying that, but it's true. If you can't change, then who will? And it's not about gang violence, it's not about, you know, like gun violence, it's about the government setting the narrative and wanting only this one thing to be straightforward and shown to the people across the world. The deep state sets the narrative for the American people, and if the narrative is pushed against, they kill that person that is going against their narrative. The narrative being they want people to see this and not that. They want people to do this and not that. They want people to believe this and not that. So many of the same thing. As soon as Jesus was killed, Christianity was split into 7 or 8 groups. All lied about, all torn down because of one person in this world was showing them something that people started to believe in. And they killed him for it. Because at that moment, they couldn't prove what he was doing was real. Ow. And just because you can't prove that what you're doing is not real, does not mean it's bad timing. It does not mean that it is timing. It just means Not right now. I gotta go get dinner. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay. As soon as I get back, 30-second ad, that's crazy. That is absolutely wild. As soon as I get back.
That's lovely timing.
Zep joined. There we go. Be nice, okay? Be nice to Seb. Hi. Is Zeppy there? Hello? Oh, there he is. Did it take you a while to load the world?
Yeah, I'm there.
See, what's my thing set to? There we go. Hi, how are you doing?
Yo, to be honest, both of you have a nice avatars.
You're welcome.
So how have you been? Have you been doing well? Alrighty. What have you been up to? Anything interesting?
Not much.
Alrighty. I'm gonna fix my audio. Apparently my audio does not like me right now for some reason.
Look like you could use a cup of
That
coffee in
should
there.
work.
I love coffee.
Do what now?
Scoop close to
I'll
my.
have coffee.
You want to get him a
Oh,
coffee?
I'll fix it.
Alrighty, thank you. I'm currently eating dinner.
Cheers. Another Wednesday
Would
walk
you-
around on Monday.
For some reason, I can barely hear you, and I don't know if it's your chat's fault, but my audio is like really bad
my
right now.
microphone is fucked.
Let's go, cup of coffee.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back, gamer.
Hey. God, how long has it been since I've been gone? Jesus.
How long
Might be
have
your
been
earmuff.
standing? I don't know.
I
That's a
said,
good.
how long have I been gone? Well, considering it's now just you two, and everybody else is
I
gone
don't
from what
know.
I can tell.
Are you okay though?
Me? Fuck no. I'm never okay. What you sipping on?
Cup of coffee. Would you like to have a cup?
Distinguished gentleman we have here. To my left. A distinguished gentleman out.
Oh no, earmuff mode is maxed out. It's like fully maxed out, including avatar culling.
So, would you like to have a cup of coffee there, gamer?
Let's see, do I have it set to...
Okay.
Hopefully I have it set correctly. Yeah, there we go.
No, I probably won't do anything like that until I get a
Ow.
VR headset.
Would you like to have some more cup of coffee there?
Aye, sure. I'll have another cup of Joe.
Another cup of Joe. Oh shit. I can't remember I don't remember the last time I heard the word cup of dough.
I'm old as fuck.
How does it feel to know the dinosaurs?
I've got a drunk dinosaur for a dinosaur.
Were you there when Triton Star was born?
Triton Star, no, but the T-Rex is yes.
At least we all laughed about it. 'Cause, come on, it's fun. You can't say it's not funny. Like, how does it feel to know the dinosaurs? You can't not say it's not funny.
I mean,
But you really do look
got
like
my driver's license on the Brachiosaurus.
Oh shit. Of course you did.
So
There wasn't a thing called an automobile.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm trying to eat with a fork.
You're listening to Slipknot? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me open
That
up
is adorable.
Spotify. Not gonna
Oh
play
my.
anything. I am not going to play anything. I'm just opening it up. It sometimes likes to play when I open it up, so it didn't this time. That's good.
Should have got a real cup of joe. It's one in the bed.
Excuse me, holy shit.
Bless you.
That was a really gnarly burp, but okay. Oh! Trying to find it, but I can't. Psychosocial and Duality.
Oh, those are cult classics right there.
Yeah, you can't. Boom by TOD. Or by Pod.
Sometimes I forget that my
Through the Fire and the Flame.
bar is turned off.
You got some good taste.
Die MF or Die by Dope. Korn, Coming Undone. Stricken by Disturbed. I have like a ton of Disturbed. Ghost Division Primo Victoria by Sabathon. By Sabathon. And there's another one, but I can't think of it at the moment. I also have Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones. Nickelback, Avenged Sevenfold, Creedence Clearwater
Speaking of
Revival.
separate time, I'm hungry. I have some fight to eat.
Alright,
Not
sweetheart, you go
Wednesday.
get your food, okay? Enjoy your food. Yes.
Okay.
Godsmack, Five Finger Death Punch, Avenged Sevenfold, Either 3 Days Grace, Hinder, Linkin Park. Yeah, I just have like an unholy amount of Rockies. It's quite literally 9 hours and 18 minutes long.
Half of that shit is like new metal music, but you know, still fire.
Well, hold on. New metal? Okay, you want to talk about old metal? Okay. Dracula by Rob Zombie, Mushroom Head, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Crazy Town, Twisted Sisters, Kansas Scorpion, Warrant, Bon Jovi, Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know if Shinedown's considered old, but Sound of Madness, Pat Benatar, Billy Idol, Foreigner, Aha, I guess that's how you would say it, AHA, AC/DC, Metallica, Evanescence, Foster the People, Survivor,
No Iron Maiden?
Ram Jam.
That's surprising. No Iron
Motley
Maiden, yeah.
Crue, Elton John, The Animals, Aerosmith, Black Sabbath, Aerosmith, Finger 11, The Offspring, Alien Ant Farm, The Rolling Stones, I did have System of a Down in there, but I removed it for some reason.
Wow,
I don't
that
remember
system was down.
Well, I won't play. I know you're streaming.
Oh my goodness.
But
Oh, I'm
Hey,
probably gonna get off and
hi
get
Black
myself
Alpha
some
Wolf.
sushi.
Thank you for the follow.
see you around. Have fun.
Alright, see ya.
And I got hit with okay. Why am I getting hit with Discord notifications? All of them should be off. Except the new server that I joined, which is, Funnies.
I gotta check my live stream real quick. Gotta switch to chats. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna play music, and I'm like, oh wait, you're still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
It took me a sec to register. I'm like, oh wait, shit.
My stomach hurts. Well, technically my side.
What's wrong?
My side of my stomach's starting to hurt.
Don't tell me it's the relaxing part.
That's what I'm doing, is relaxing.
No, I said laughing.
Oh, okay. Laughing.
Yeah, it's all, I've heard from a lot of people, they can never understand me.
I understand you, I just didn't hear you properly, I guess.
I gotta go figure out what the fuck this dog is barking about.
Maybe it's looking at a flagpole saying the national anthem.
Thank you for joining me, Sep. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's good. Gotta let this person in. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Bruno Gomez 218. Thank you for follow. Are you doing okay, gamer?
just in there. Totally didn't mess up. I'm trying to eat this and it's You know what the worst part is? It's fucking broccoli.
What? Hold on. I just got back. What the fuck did I just walk
So
into?
I'm trying to eat broccoli and I had to spit it out because it got stuck in my throat and it pinched it.
Well, hey, at least you know you got a gag reflex. I'm sorry, I'm roughing. I am mean for that. Oh, man. Am I mean for that? I don't know. Oh.
How are you doing?
Besides wanting to jump off a bridge still, pretty well. But it's mostly because I have to give the dog meds. Dog's not very cooperative.
Alrighty.
What do you think of the Avatar?
I think the Avatar is beautiful. I think it's nice. I think it could be, you know, less revealing, I would say. Not to be rude, by the way.
No. If you weren't streaming, I'm pretty sure you would probably have different opinions.
Actually, you know
Maybe.
what?
Maybe.
It does look lewd. This is the Avatar he's talking about, by the way. This is the Avatar. Oh.
This is an Avatar that I made, or I had somebody make for me. Military attire. Well, it's got a military attire. I usually don't wear it because it's always pink. Well, it's usually pink for questions. Like, that makes me look pink, or magenta. Floppy.
Give me a second.
I want to take a look at an Avatar. Okay, give me just a moment. It is a very tiny avatar according to Unity.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh well. Guess I'll have to see myself in my home world. But hi everyone. I think we're gonna close in like an hour. Who? There's an owl here?
Fuck, I fell for that, didn't I?
Yeah, you fell for that. You said I said we're gonna
God
close in an hour, and you
damn
said who? And I said there's an owl here. You looked around like, wait a minute.
No, I said, oh. Which face came out as who? I don't know what went on with my brain. I don't know. I'm done. As you can tell, I'm mentally checked the fuck out. You mean stream or you mean bowl? Funny. Oh, bunny. Gone. Out like a light. Like a light. Like. Got it.
Ah.
Bunny.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
You ever in VR?
Sorry, what? Do I ever sleep on VR? I've slept on VR a few times. A few times.
A lot of people say it hurts their head.
It does. When you sleep on VR and you're pressing your headphones or your side panels in your head for a very long time, that can cause a dent, and it's very painful for your veins or your muscle to try and retract a place where it is being basically pressed. And that's what causes the pain, basically.
Wait, so basically you can't lay down with them and actually sleep comfortably.
You can lay down with VR on and sleep. It's just gonna be. It does hurt. You just gotta be careful.
Yeah, because isn't there a knob in the back of it? On the back of it?
A knob? Yes, there is. But for me, it's only the strap. You gotta, like, pull it and then pull it inward and outward.
Oh, so it's like an elastic. It's an elastic. It's elastic.
Sorry, what?
It's elastic.
Yes.
Oh, and there goes my bait ball. Alright, not good. Okay. Oops. Fucked up for a second. Oh no. Shit disconnected. All my shit disconnected. Floppy, am I magenta for you?
Sorry, what?
Am I magenta for you?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, am I magenta for you?
No, you're not. You are a what's it called? Tiger, leopard. I don't know what that is. I forget.
You can see what I'm wearing now.
Yeah, I can see. A shark. You gonna eat me? You gonna eat me?
Maybe.
You gonna,
You might
it's
eat my
a
next
shark.
meal.
It's a shark. It's gonna go rawr.
Issue is not.
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. I actually made a short video on TikTok where I took their AFK. Oh wait, they actually So I took their AFK little stand thing and I went to their hub world. And I was like, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. AFK noise, wibble wobble. And I got a lot of views for that video. Like, ooh, what's this thing?
You know, I kind of can't wait to get a VR headset.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
Can I clone it, please? Yay! I want to put that in cute and adorable. There we go.
It is. I won't deny it. My avatar, the one you saw me wearing, I'm not giving that to anybody.
I just like the green and white texture on that one. So hi Matthew, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water during the day. That looks cool.
I don't know if you can hear it. Are you just laying back? You hear the heartbeat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also have this too.
My husband's. Wait, hold up, give me a second. I gotta turn on left hand. There we go. You guys are gonna think this is funny though. Oh, my husband's my husband has the very hardest job in the world. He's the assistant coach. No, hold up. He's the assistant coach for the New York Giants. And all of them are like clapping, you know? All of them are clapping. And I'm like, no. He does it all from the couch.
Exactly. I can't even deny that shit. Yes, exactly. It's like them fucking backseat drivers. Like, you know, when people are always like, can you see it? No, I think down.
Okay, so the reason why I'm speaking up right now is because I forgot to mention one thing. Charlie loves Oregon. He loves Oregon.
Am I confused? Who the f Charlie?
Charlie Kirk.
You mean the guy that's no longer alive, right?
The guy who passed away doing what he loved best.
Yes, that person. I'm not gonna get into it because it's just only gonna make me angry. So. I just would rather steer clear of that whole ordeal.
La 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 la.
Basically, I would rather steer clear of that whole not nonsense.
Wherever
but,
you go,
that whole
I
thing.
hope you find it in yourself that you can open up to people about how you feel, even if you want to escape it.
No, it's not that I want to escape it. It's just.
It's not that you're running
I'm
away or
going
escaping or walking away or avoiding to do drama, but I hope that you talk to someone, especially when you're talking to me. I hope that you talk about anything, even if it is drama. I will talk to you about it.
I get very heated on that already, and it only got worse whenever stuff got even more outrageous, and it just got to the point where, as soon as I start talking about it, I am, no longer human.
You are human regarding the
the
fact that
people
you
that
even
were-
speak at all about anything that interests you.
Okay, you know how earlier, when I joined your chat and people were doing that to you?
Mm-hmm.
That is how I will get. And I do not want to get like that at the moment.
Alrighty. I understand that.
So, you understand that. You understand that.
And no matter what, I will keep looking at you in a positive light.
Oh, Lord.
Are you okay?
On another note...
Do you want a hug?
No, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I just kind of lay down and go to sleep, but I wish I had a VR headset. Just
Alrighty.
VR. But I can't because a VR headset costs damn much. Just looking at the Quest 3 is $500. Just a little over $500. Oh God, Lord have mercy. And that doesn't include the link cable.
I might only start live streaming on Twitch more often.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, this person I've never seen before on Twitch.
People are more talkative on YouTube with no repercussions, and I don't even get paid for posting YouTube videos at all.
I used to on YouTube, but then YouTube changed their way of doing things, and I lost all my money making on it. I have like I think I have like $4 grand, something like that, in YouTube. I have like $4 grand in YouTube that I can't use. I have like 4K worth of USD I could use if I could actually get a hold of it. But because YouTube basically money blocking my ass because I was underage when making it, a lot of my stuff. So they're hitting me with you can't get this money because you were underage when you were making this money. Yeah. So, yeah, YouTube basically is cock blocking me from getting my money on YouTube. YouTube's cock blocking me to get money, the money from them. I'll never touch. I'll never be able to get that money. Same way I won't be able to get any money from Twitch either. Twitch did the same thing to me. Well, and also because I lost the original account that I was using too, so. Yeah, Bunny. I don't even know if you're paying attention to what I was saying. Probably not, but that's alright.
I can hear you.
I talk way too fucking much.
I can hear you.
God, I don't need alcohol, but I'm about to go open one. God. I shouldn't open alcohol.
Are you okay? Sorry, I was watching a video.
No, I'm going fucking insane.
Don't be too insane.
No, I'm going insane. Like it's part of the course. Every night I go insane for a little bit, and then I'm no longer insane. You all right there? You crying or laughing? I can't tell. I can't tell if you're laughing or crying. Okay. I can't tell if you're okay or. I can't tell if you're okay or just dying.
My fucking contact came out.
Oh. Okay. Then that makes sense. You were crying in pain. Okay. Can I get a vodka and rum?
Alright, can wait up. Just give me just a moment. I gotta put my contact back in.
I don't wear contacts. I don't have to legally wear.
I can't see without them.
Can you not like see like 2 feet in front of you?
The most I can see is maybe like right here.
Yeah, that's the same way with my brother. How the hell are you like my brother? It's not a bad thing. It's just funny. I just sat there and I go, wait, what? How in the hell? A Coke and rum.
Sorry, you said vodka, right? I'll get that for you.
Yeah, you're right. I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Do you know what a porch rocker is?
A what?
A porch rocker.
No, what's that? What are you talking about?
Alright, have you ever been to Texas Roadhouse?
No, I haven't been there before, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, they have an alcoholic beverage called the porch rocker. Oh, it is so good.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
It's like a fruity drink. It ain't a. There's a lot to tell. It ain't a real man's drink.
Here's a vodka. Schneiderman, thank you for a follow. Sorry you guys see me in this pathetic state that I'm in. But don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm not fine. I'm dead inside.
You're like my friend, what's their face? The host clause.
I think I'd drink that down too fast.
Their thing, they quote, rage and hatred. They're like, fuck sex and humanity, live with rage and hatred.
I was gonna say, you really want to watch somebody who gets very pissed at an easy game? I'm that person.
Here, I'll get your drink for
I
you.
do also stream. I didn't know if you
Alrighty.
knew that.
I hope your streams go well and that you gain many nice followers.
Right now I'm stuck at not making any money and not enough ways to keep people entertained. Because the games I play are so hardcore on people.
I
It
gotta
means
check my
that
phone
it
for
just
something real
doesn't
quick.
work. Alright.
Where's my email at?
Excuse me. Damn. That was a good burp. I really want to go back. God, I don't know if I want to go back and play Arma 50 or just quit. playing
Oh my
Arma.
goodness.
What? Oh shit, not good. Why? Ow, fuck.
A lot of
Sorry,
after my friend, one of my staff talked to VRChat staff, they took care of every one of my tickets.
What do you mean tickets?
So I had a proof. I had to send in with proof and evidence to VRChat staff that a lot of people have been hurting me of recently. And apparently I didn't get an email from VRChat until today. And they just said they're looking into all of it right now.
Sounds about right. At least it's not as bad as Roblox.
Roblox is horrible.
Oh yeah.
Less moderation in Roblox. But you know, I'm not gonna give up on them. They can do better.
On them either.
I may
There
not
are
like
things that they
Roblox,
need
but they could definitely do better.
Oh yeah, I've been playing Roblox forever. They really need to work on their, you wanna say this, pedophile issue.
I'm trying to message my friend.
As soon as they fix that, I will go back. I haven't streamed Roblox for that reason. But as soon as they fix that, I'm gonna go back and play Roblox. Which I'm 21. I should not be playing Roblox anyway, but it's a fun game. Or, well, not technically a game. You know, people always get that confused, like, oh, Roblox is a game. No, it's not. It's like Steam or PlayStation, where they support games, but are creators of the game. They don't make the games. Random people make the games. and like companies like Steam or you know EA or Epic Games, stuff like that. Support
Saturday
it,
we're doing
basically.
on screen celebration 50 for 50 bits. What's the on-screen celebration? I don't get it. Do you know what that is?
I don't either. No.
I don't know what that is either.
I've been streaming for fucking 5 years on Twitch and still don't know.
I've never seen
Half
that
the crap
before.
that
Can
Twitch-
someone explain that to me? What is the on-screen
Russian baptism?
celebration?
That was loud.
Having long hair is tiring.
What's up?
I have long hair, and it's...
I kind of do too. Okay, what'd you just do? Smack
I
the
hit
knee
my
on
funny
something?
bone in my knee.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
I already
still
know the
hurt.
pain. Oh.
Ah,
That
it
hurts like...
hurts.
Oh. I felt that too.
Oh.
Why did I feel that? I should not
The
have felt
funny
that.
bone part on your knee, that's very tender.
Ah. Scheiße. Ah. Damn.
By any chance, are you German?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, bloodline related? Yes. I am German.
Alrighty.
I'm German, Italian, and fucking Eastern Siberian.
I'm 24% African, if that helps.
So you're black.
No. Not at all. I'm 47% Irish.
It was.
So my Irish father's got a bunch of girls pregnant.
Bruh.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Bruh, please God, no. Please God, no. You wanna know something really kind of freaky? You wanna know something really freaky? Oh, I could see you typing. So heaven forbid me, God. I love thee. No, and Jesus, I apologize to thee, but I want to make a joke here, and I'm sorry, but I apologize profusely. Not once did Jesus say, "Daddy, yes." He's walking away. He's fucking walking away. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Also, the reason why the audio's probably not working, I don't know why, but for some reason, it's not working on my end either, apparently. I don't know why. So someone's been donating bits to me, for the sound alerts, and for some reason, they're just not working, the audio. I have no idea. I have it turned on as well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Through these visions softly speaking. Fuck. I mean, they said it in the text box.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Alright, you hear me now?
Yeah, I
No,
can hear
okay,
you.
okay. You have a thing that says lick the camera. What the actual hell?
Yeah, I have. Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny at the time. I was just like, I need to come up with channel points. I need to come up with bits and stuff like that. I was like, lick the camera, change the worlds, and then the one with the billion points says stop streaming, and I guarantee no one. I'd have to be alive over 100 for anyone to even get that much.
You'd be surprised. I have over 3. I think it's like I have over like 10 or 12 billion in somebody's.
Damn, I hope you don't get that much in mine.
12 billion fucking channel points. I was like, oh shit, I gotta use these. Their most expensive thing is in stream, and it's at 1 billion. Guess how many times I've had them in stream?
I don't know. How many times?
Funny. 4 times.
Nice.
Oh, the one time they started up the stream, and I immediately, as soon as people started joining, I put it. I said in stream. Oh, it was fucking hilarious because everybody was pissed because they said they were going to stream, and then I just fucking hit in stream for them to in stream. I pissed off like their whole community. And it was even funny or whatever. The next time they streamed, I went, yeah, sorry guys, I did that on purpose. And everybody finally was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, everybody wasn't mad at them anymore, they were mad at me. It was just hilarious. Yeah, you guys, what you gonna do about it?
Charlie brought up a really great point. great point with gun shows. How come there's no shooting at gun shows? I wonder why. I do wonder why when he says that everyone's armed. That is very true.
Oh yes, I mean we have per 100 or per 100 people. How many guns we have? Yeah, 120 to 150 guns per 100 people in the U.S.
Not counting stores.
Like, what the fuck? Oh god, like I gotta go get myself a gun too, cause I'm done with this bullshit in life. Where I live, it's extremely dangerous to not own a gun.
Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, even though it's not the best stream that you want to be at, but it's a stream nonetheless.
Fuck it, it's a stream. Whoop-de-damn-do. I'm sorry. I'm an ass.
It's fine.
You'll learn over time. I'm just a jackass in general. Apparently I'm not a jackass when I'm drunk, which makes no sense.
You're the most straightforward motherfucker when you're drunk, but you're just a piece of shit when you're sober. Ow.
Yeah, I'm just like the worst motherfucker to be around when I'm sober. As soon as I start having alcohol, I'm like the chillest MFer around.
I'm apparently a really lightweight raging alcoholic when I drink.
You're a lightweight raging.
Yeah, according to my mom, that one night came down. I was like, yeah.
You can't have really any alcohol.
I can't have any alcohol. I stopped drinking. The only time I ever drink is on my birthday, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the only time you really should. I mean, shit, I drink occasionally.
I haven't drank on my birthday at all. Like this year.
See, I'm just recently turned 21, so this upcoming year, I'm gonna drink again on my birthday. Oh yeah. And sooner than later, I'm gonna have a niece. I have 2 nephews, and now I'm gonna have a niece. Oh. I'm like the non-existent uncle in a sense. Like, I'm like the non-existent uncle because I'm never around. And I'm like a non-existent father. Which a lot of people are confused. They're like, what do you mean you're like a non-existent father? And it's like, I have a kid, but the mother's such a pain in the ass that I don't deal with her. So the kid I never see. Which is a bad thing. I never see my kid. I get dogged on it a lot. Like, oh, you should see your kid more often. Like, no shit, Sherlock. God, I really get some mouthful. God, dude. Fuck me, please. Sorry. One horny motherfucker, goddammit. Probably have to hear me talk about this shit.
I'm not tired of it at all. I'm actually listening to you speak right now.
Oh, man. I don't have anybody to cuddle with, nobody to talk to. Point to actually, like, let me put it this way. Yes, I have people that will listen and I can talk to about shit. But somebody who I can actually sit down next to and that will actually hold me and cuddle me and stuff like that and I can talk to, I don't have one of them.
Aww.
So I'm lonely as a motherfucker. And horny at that too. Damn it.
What?
Hmm? Shit. Did I
Okay. Well,
shit. That came
that
out of
took
my
a
mouth.
weird
Oops.
turn, but okay. Alrighty.
Shit, that came out of my mouth. Fuck. That was not supposed to come out. That's amazing. I done fucked up, didn't I? Yep. I belong in hell. Oh, they're on for the game. And they haven't called me. That is crazy. Oh. I'll see you around.
Alrighty, have fun.
Well, first they gotta invite me, but...
You can join the Discord if you want to talk more.
Yeah. I'm in it, I'm just waiting on...
Alrighty.
Person that was supposed to call me on Discord, it just hasn't yet. Oh god, oh my god.
Don't forget to talk in my... Oh, there's a lot of people in Gaming Borough. I didn't even notice people were even in there. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, we do have a Discord server where you can chat and have fun and play games on. It's called the Valley of Bunnies. If you guys want to join, the link is down below in the description or in the About Me on both Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you guys want to join, you are more than free to join. Just remember that be nice, open discussion needs to stay positive and be respectful of one another, please.
Don't be a complete fucking jackass. Basically, is what you're getting at. Don't be a jackass.
I don't want to say it in a negative way. I just want to say it like, you know, where people understand and can understand and know that instead of it being that way, they need to do it this way, which is a more positive way.
I'm just like that. I'm just blunt with it. Like, I don't like to beat around the bush. Like, don't be a fucking dick and don't be a jackass. There is it. Respect
I just
most
hope
of the
that
people
people
in
do talk in my server, or at least say hi, or something.
Yeah.
Or I don't have to look at the channel and go and worry that someone's not okay. Because when you stop talking in my server, it worries me. Like, are they okay? Are they not? Why are people not being active? Am I not outputting the same energy, vibes? Am I not talking enough?
Who knows?
Are you gonna go yet? You said like you were gonna go 3 times.
Yeah, they're just not. I'm trying to get them to invite me, but they won't. I'll just go to my home place there for a while. I'll see you around.
Alrighty, have fun.
Unfucking likely in this society.
Well, with that, I think I'm gonna close the instance and call it good here. It's been 6 hours and 49 minutes. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hit that follow button if you want to see more. Share for friends if you're new with the Twitch stuff. And then on YouTube, hit that like button and subscribe and ding that bell if you're new. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button. I don't know. Sorry about earlier. You know, it's hard for me to open up a lot, like most people. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed, and on Kick, hit that follow button if you haven't already to know when I live stream on there as well. I live stream on all 3 platforms, but I actually might move back to Twitch because it has more insight and more philosophy for me to speak my mind. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Bye, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.